They came in our house.
We watching the DoorDash revolution. NGB, I hope you're watching. He's breaking down about the Lion's Den, the lounge. He's breaking down what it is. We go get into our beef or whatever else it is. And somehow I'm accused of costing this man his job. So we go do the reaction to it. We doing it live right now.
They bashed him. They bashed me for trying to bring together black content creators. Bloated way all out of proportion.
That's a fact. They tried to stop us from doing work, NGB. It's a fact.
And I forgot the other saying that they was calling.
They was calling you Sambo and everything.
We both were being labeled as racist.
Exactly. From the lounge. We were being labeled racist from the lounge. NGB, I hope you're listening to the Rev.
The reason for that was so we could be able to go into our local cities, our local markets, and collaborate with black business owners.
Exactly.
I wanted to take the project to the youth, education for the youth, drugs, mental health, illnesses, suicide prevention, such as that. And I want to salute Information Man for allowing me to be able to share his video that helped a whole lot of people. And I was able to do a video as well on that. 1-800 numbers and all of that. The struggles of black businesses, okay? And the unity that it brings in the community alone.
Now, this talk that he's doing right now was seen as blasphemy from a channel called The Lounge. We were not able to get up there and speak. A guy by the name of Ricky Knight, the amazing hustler, great channel there. They were speaking about racial issues and speaking about black on black crime and everything. And Mr. Flex said, we don't do no race baiting here. We don't do no black people stuff. And I put it up there and everyone thought I was lying. They got a black dude over there down and he knows nothing about this. So hopefully he's listening right now.
That's what I mean when I say out. And I'm going to drop out. So, a lot of things been said that has not been true about these two content creators. I found out things that will shake the foundation of this earth and cause tremors that will be at the Richter scale of 4.0 or higher.
Now, you guys got to understand the Revolution said that he was going to do a review of the gig economy. Everyone kind of seemed to forget about that, but that's what he was telling people. I do the reviews, and he does his thing. We got Necro getting bags in here. We go break this down.
On our show, on his channel, just like that. We could have easily.
That's my channel, y'all.
I don't know why I didn't play a role in kicking them out. Maybe because I was in the shock factor. I don't know. He could have easily kicked them out, but he didn't.
I let people talk, so we can hear everything they got to say.
After I did that episode, the second episode, you know, I started reliving the events and the memory of what happened. Still, it seemed like it was truth and transparency and honesty. It was like truth and dare. This helter-skelter thing that had been played out. So I had to do soul searching and I had to do my own researching, right? To find out why did that happen and why was it allowed. What's up, Brandon? Then Sambo.
Now, the DoorDash Revolution is giving the history on our collaboration what happened, the use of the N-word, the racism that came from Flex and all of them, the creation of always cherry pick, everything, everything, everything. There's only going to be a little separation and difference on how he feels things happen between me and him, and we've already gone over that. But this man has also said that I'm the person that has took him out of that $70,000 job that he had, and that's definitely not the case. But let's get back into this. Live reaction.
Came into play. I have showed people I still got that video. I showed people I got that screenshot on several occasions. Then I found out the shocking truth of the hour about who was behind Sample. Yeah.
Always cherry pick. That wasn't me. That was not me.
Still constantly going back and forth with these individuals that have nothing to do with an ideal.
What's up, TFT? What's up, my man? I'm kind of glad he's talking about this, TFT, because you know, I've been trying and I've been reaching out to him as far as through the actual YouTube. I've thrown in super chats, you know, everything that happened with him trying to figure all this stuff out caused for a separation between me and him. And I've never done this stuff to him. We all know that. I've never cost a man his job. I've never done any of that stuff. He let all this stuff get to his head, but what he is doing, he's telling the truth about the racism and everything else that our community had that all came from Mr. Flex's channel, and they created Always Cherry Pick the monster. They created that monster, and they don't know how to shut it off. Now they have Jaded Driver, who wants to be the king of one-liners and laugh at all his jokes that are not funny. He does that. He reuses all his material. I caught him yesterday, gave him the link of the material he reused for his jokes. He practices everything. He wants to be the king of all the raunchy jokes, and they're using him as a mouthpiece to kind of not diffuse, but shadow out the racism aspect. But the revolution is talking right now. Now, they did ask the revolution, will you talk about it or at least unblock your live? I guess this is what he's doing now, so we are going to react.
I'm not ashamed of it. I'm going to regret it. As for the direction of the journey that I was embarked to do, I may have regrets with people that I had collaborated with, but I don't have no regrets towards the mission. He's
always said he has a mission. Everybody does.
The cotton fields, the tin roof homes, when the rain on them, the tin roof, and you would go to bed. Big families, you know, 18 to 20 family members or siblings. Cotton fields. Cotton back in the day was 6 feet tall. Watermelon patches in hidden areas. Cornfields, shucking corn. You know, we would kill our own hogs, you know. We had our own chickens and eggs being questioned. Loyalty and betrayal has taken place. Is it because of greed of wanting to be in the spotlight?
Clout.
Well, I can tell you from my end, I never wanted to be in the spotlight. I just wanted to send a message and convey a message to my viewers to where we could come together in a community such as this.
Right.
And help a multicultural environment.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
That was the tensions all the time. Certain things did have to be called out.
And that's not clout.
Because also at this time was a different era of content that's getting ready to be birthed into this community.
He's got his own shit. That's not clout.
In the history of Gig Tubers content. Whether if I spearheaded it or not, it was going to take place. with me or without me. I'm glad that I was a part of the evolution of an era of new content, which will revolutionize the mind of young and new content.
I know y'all. I know the Rev talk slow. This was people. We had a partnership. We was brothers. Everything. My man even said if he passes away, he wanted me to speak at his funeral. I'm talking about like to the heart. I know he sound like old Negro spiritual Martin Luther King back in like 1958. His name is the Rev, and that's what he does. He will get to his point. Just hang tight.
Creators, when they are doing content in this community. All right. So when I found out the truth, it took some time to find it out. It took some soul searching. It took some researching. I couldn't just take people for their word. I had to find out and hear for myself.
Right. That's
I had
what.
to see with my own eye.
Right.
That's when the Blade Vigilante came into existence. Where I can go.
The Blade Vigilante is a channel that he created to be a troll, to spy on people. That's what he's talking about. I just want to get to the point to where how I'm supposedly have cost him his job.
Visit channels and let them know I'm watching. Let them know I'm gathering data. Let them know I'm gathering information. And I asked a question yesterday. Good afternoon, everyone. I asked a question. Why do you fear? Why are you intimidated? And why do you hate this content creator?
I haven't made a video about the Rev. I went back and checked this morning. 4 months ago was the last video I made for my responses to this, and 4 months ago was also the very last live I did speaking about it. Now, I did bring him up the other day because I was so frustrated and mad that he's just sitting in his chat. I mean, he's sitting here on the live screen, and I'm communicating with him, and he's trying to cause a beef with me over me being peaceful and cordial. So I just said I'm done. I can't do it no more. I'm not gonna do it. And it is what it is. So right now we're listening to, I guess, what his plan was, what he's doing. This is the debriefing, I guess, of the DoorDash revolution, and we're still gonna get to how he says I cost him $70,000.
That was a question that was asked to me. I couldn't answer it. I had my opinion, but I wanted to make sure I had facts before I truly answered. Okay. In the past, people talked about that information has no value. How in the world would you ever think about spewing that God is out of your mouth? Didn't you go to school?
Half of them, I don't know. I don't know.
Feed yourself.
They didn't pay attention.
Was you taught how to eat meal? So that teaching had information in it, so you could learn how to grow and develop as a infant to a toddler during your childhood, going through the adolescent stage until you reach.
I know what he's trying to say. I said this yesterday in my live stream, that remember how they have, are you smarter than a third grader? That if you put these people back in class, these full grown adults would fail in the classes. That's pretty much what he's saying right now.
Your adult status. Manhood.
Nah, Roy, this ain't black on black crime. He's actually talking about how the lounge refused us to how people were calling them Sambo, and they were making fun of us and saying things like, why are you guys trying to get the black people together and things like that? What if the white people did it? All that stuff, the creation of Cherry and all that. So we got to make sure that NGB, I hope you're watching. There's a reason why I told you, there's a reason why we ain't all over there.
A womanhood. Oh, y'all hearing me today? So information always had value. We can't get nothing out of it. We done seen everything, done learned everything about these apps. No, you haven't. Because if you had her, we would have seen it coming that DoorDash was going to hire W-2 Dashers.
I can't wait till we get to where I had them lose.
I know.
Let me tell you guys where I got the 70,000 from, the number for people try to say, you're making up numbers. Well, the revolution, primarily DoorDash was his app, and he did other apps. Now, oh, my app is on. Now on, I can't do that. We can't dirty app. I forgot. Now, on that app, he was pulling in at least $70,000. So if you take that app away and that's something that someone was making money on, then essentially you're taking away $70,000 from a person. That's how I came up with the number right there.
I know I didn't see it coming. I knew that we were misclassified. That's why a lot of us wasn't satisfied. And by being misclassified, and since we wasn't satisfied, there was a thirst of thirstiness and greed. The entitled delivery driver, the entitled DoorDash Dasher, the entitled Grubby Hub Grinder, the entitled Uber Eats. Yeah. To where people started to get beyond themselves. Easy peasy money schemes.
Easy money schemes, robbing people.
You can make this lazy money. You can make this money sleep. Has ruined the social media platform. All gig and side hustles.
Let's get them thumbs up. We got 14 in here. Let's get them up.
Every day, $5,000 an hour. Really? Join this course. Join this membership. Fatten the pockets of those that's not giving you information that really works for you. Those that are guilty for it. I'm talking about the gig hustle and side hustling in its entire package, not just this community only. Then you got people believing what has been brainwashed into here because others talked about manifesting your dreams. Be careful when you use the word manifestation. Is it a good or is it a evil?
Depends. You can manifest like manifest destiny. You know, Roy says it all the time. You are the creator of your own destiny. You know.
So I needed to know who all the major players was in group number 1, group number 2, group number 3, and group number 4. And I'm here to tell you today I was never wrong about it. But I had to do research before I publicize it. Will I publicize it today? No, but I think the groups know who they are. Because they talk the most.
If you go sit up here and do it, just say it all the way out. You said that you went on flexes the other day. You said you're doing a favor for a friend. They asked you to do all this. You said that the community, the people that went against us and doing stuff for the black people, the other people watching, Rev, this is where you got to get better when you're trying to deliver your news and your reviews. The other people watching don't know when you say you know. No, they don't know. And if you only think you're talking to a small group, you got to expand yourself. Manifest. You just said it. So you got to give their names. You're talking about the channel Mr. Flex, Mr._Flex, that whole group. Hollywood Gig News was put up because of all of that. They did all of that. They built the cherry beast up so that he called you Sasambo. They pulled out the shackles from the slave ship. They did all of that stuff. They did all of that stuff. Now you're asking me, Rev, well, what is Reese doing talking to him? Well, you the one that's always saying, well, you can't do that all the time. God don't want you to. Sometimes you got to be able to speak to the enemy in order to understand them. Well, that's exactly what I did, but then you still can't understand that philosophy. You got to understand that, but don't say you all know who you are. No, shout their channels out. Shout their channels out. Don't be afraid to shout their channel out. They shouted yours out. You said that. You guys tried to hide us, and you went against us every day. Don't ease up on them right now. Don't ease up on them. Bring the light to the dark. Bring the light to the dark, man. Don't be afraid of it. They can't bully you. You on your own space on your own channel, G. I'm just reacting to it because I'm a major part. I'm a major part of the whole thing because I am the news. I bring it out. And they were doing that with me because we were a team. And they got on TF, the deputy here. They got on the whole team. They got on George. They got on Hulk Smash. They got on the whole team that we built. So if you go come up here and talk about it. Talk about it. Don't be afraid of these suckers. These suckers. They asked you yesterday. They said, well, maybe we could ask him to see if he'll unprivate it, or maybe he can come up here and talk about it. Well, now y'all watching, and y'all probably don't want to hear this. But I'm giving the recap, and can't none of y'all do it because we're talking about you guys. He gonna talk about me, but we talking about all the stuff that you guys, everything, the racism, the everything that I brought out. And I was telling people, just imagine, these people are delivery drivers and they're driving to your home with your food in their hands. And if they think like this, we've seen them kick bags and curse at people in front of, like, slamming phones, and we've seen them do all this stuff. This is how these people are really acting. This is how they are really acting. Roy said, you see my room, bring the light to the dark. Exactly. Let's go, Rev.
But I used a focal point to get everybody's attention. Even I got his attention as well. Then in that live stream, I have to mention it again. And I can feel somebody's spirit said, please don't mention it. I can feel somebody's spirit that it almost can see their face telling me, please don't go in this direction. Yes, I'm going in this direction today.
He gonna talk about cherry pick?
Live stream, second episode. We had a conversation. And the conversation turned into
a bro community.
I guess people wanted to see what the DoorDash river might look like a catfish. I said right there and there, leave the man and wife out of it. But this is what's been said from her own. I leave the man, wife out of it.
Women and kids. What's up, Tommy? Women and kids, leave them out.
Well, the community said, I'll get ready to deal with that right now. This is the purpose of the video, and I'm doing it as a favor for a friend. They didn't ask this favor from this friend, okay? I got to do it because I have family. I I got to do it because I have grandchildren. I got to do it because I have children. I got to do it because I want to leave a legacy. I have to do it. I am compelled to do it, and I will and shall do it right now.
Can somebody give me an amen? Can somebody give me an amen?
What is wrong with this community? That is the reason why this community, we have put a black eye on this community.
The Rev going to church.
The other communities ashamed to even come look at us.
They ain't afraid to come look at me. I do a lot of good stuff.
Okay.
That's why you need content.
Coming from a community. You yourself didn't take time to do research to find out is there's truth or lies.
He speaks so slow, I'm gonna catch up.
You put the message out there. There's something I want you to do with these videos. Bring them back. Put the lock on them. Do you another video. That's what I have done today.
He's doing the review, people, of the gig economy, like he said he was.
There's been a lot of unnecessary attacks towards one another, friends, enemies, against enemies. Then enemies became friends of other enemies.
Me and Ray Pitt.
Because both of them had an enemy that they could agree to. We need to do something about that enemy.
Look at Heidi over here. Mighty Heidi Warrior don't even know that the Rev covered you and Rideshare Lisa's beef. He was on stage with me.
She's just there for a vendetta.
You just over there to talk some shit.
But I did do one thing wrong. You said
I thought I deleted that video. Yeah, but everything on YouTube stays. I have it.
I wanted to see what that group would do.
I own it now.
Restored. Man, they doing what I thought they would. Then the Eli's came in, and then his enemies came in, and then people dispersed into these different groups. Oh, I'm not finna get into super chats today. I'm not gonna get the Amen campaign in here today.
Amen. Thunder, he talking about you with the super chats. He talking about the Eli stuff, y'all. Remember, I did this too. The Eli investigation. Remember that. This is from a different part, telling the same story. And we ain't been talking to each other.
That people want to see them.
Where's it at?
Boy, that will be probably the most viral video in this community.
2, 4, 3, 4.
Between a slugfest of all time.
What's up right there?
That's why I'm not gonna do it. But sometimes you got a straighter person call up, button it up, make sure the tie is in its proper position, no wrinkles allowed, and then walk away.
Look at that group that did the crazy stuff. They got the Jersey man in here. They got all the people in there. They got all. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is how crazy people get, because they're finally hearing him speak up about something, and it's not a good light. They go bash him tonight. Now everybody go want to know if I'm gonna go ahead and probably come back and defend my old partner, my old business partner. I don't know.
Okay, what's up? What's up, Jersey man? This is a lesson not for the individual who thought I was talking to. It was for the whole community. You gonna get it. Yeah, I leveraged that focal point to get everybody's attention. No, man, share that over there. No, man. There's been a lot of Samsung text messaging of my videos been going on. Y'all thought I wouldn't know? And I'm not talking about Reese. He was the focal point so I could get this message across today. This is a favor for a friend that didn't ask a friend for a favor. Because we were once friends.
Bam.
I still hold that pressure.
Bam. I told you guys. Told you guys. Flex, you asked for it. Remember, he said he's doing a full review of the gig economy. I do the news, he does the reviews. He's always told you guys. I don't put videos up about him when you guys are telling people, yeah, Reese will talk about. No, I don't. Because he watches everything. And all fabricated lies will come to the light, will come to the truth. You asked for it last night. Can you do this? And you thought he was doing this for you. That's why all you guys are over here. He doing it because people, I ain't never lied about nothing. NGB, I hope you're listening. You're over there in this group. They already start telling you that you talk loud and why are you yelling? They already made that statement to you, man. Wake up. Wake up, young brother. Wake up. You in the wrong spot.
I still hold some loyalty to what we were once upon a time. All the stuff that he done to me.
And I ain't do that shit either.
A flabbergasted right now.
I'm not flabbergasted.
And you said you did this to get everybody.
I'm not flabbergasted. You know, because when you were coming at me, people, you don't know, he said he had a plan and he wanted everyone to think it was like this. Maybe I'm flabbergasted because he used me twice in the same thing to even do this, but I don't care about this because he brings some stuff out to light. It's funny that he's telling you his plan and what he did and how he used you guys to make you guys think this, and now he coming out to talk about it. So you guys were sitting there talking about nonsense and making up stuff when you didn't even know anything, but you were just talking and telling people and getting these groups together and saying, oh yeah, you heard this. Well, look at what Reese did to the Rev. Reese didn't do nothing but defend myself because the Rev was coming at me, but it's obvious that he was doing it now to do this weird mission that he had, but he did it still. So I still defended myself. Do I take back what the things I said about how ridiculous it was? Hell no, because if he did it again, I'll say the exact same shit. But at least he keeping it real. He keeping it 100. Y'all be stealing my content, my ideas over there. I got the dog, the possums, the donkeys, the raccoons, the deer. You got the dude. I do the shorts. You got the dude copying my shorts, my style. He's showing deers in his video, showing possums, showing the animals. He's doing more shorts. There's a big influence about when you see a channel that don't need the drama like that to go ahead and succeed. But sometimes drama is there, and that's why I did my live stream about 2 months ago. I said, you know, drama, is it really good or bad, and do you need it for your channel? Some people do. Some people don't, but as you see, the ones who do need it, they make up everything, and it will come out.
Attention. Do y'all see what y'all doing to the film? Channels getting strikes, channels getting flagged, channels getting demonetized, channels getting destroyed. Oh yeah, YouTube getting this message also, because it's public today. Okay.
Ain't gonna be no hiding, no private in this one.
Because the community was afraid of getting rid of the few roaches that has infested this community. Y'all applauded, so this community is guilty of it. All right. Then this individual slithers into another group, slithers into another group. After a while, that individual ain't gonna have a place to go. Not talking about Reese. He was just the focal point so I could get this message across today. Yeah, he does some things one right. But me and that man, we had to deal with that. One day, hopefully, the hatchet will be buried. But for most of all, how many other feuds happened in this community? I just got through naming Hyde and Herbs. I can name a whole lot more. So the message ain't just for Reese and myself. It's for the community. Y'all want to start labeling every feud and every battle and every fake battle and every fake situation that went on, stage or not stage? Do you want me?
I told you, Heidi. He was there with the you and Rideshare Lisa. Rideshare Lisa likes both of us. She supports our channel. Rideshare Lisa helped donate and do everything that has come across with HotFacts. We are both managing moderators for Mic Drop BBQ. There's a whole lot that you don't know. So when you go trying to put your nose in and stuff to try to just go and brown nose, the Rev is already watching all that. The real people know the snakes in the grass, just like the Cobra dude don't like thunder. Called him a dirty snake. And shame on y'all for not knowing what a barrel of monkeys is or not knowing what a Cobra CB radio is. Slap yourself 48 times with wet tampons.
Just put it on point today. I'm gonna tell you something. The content that's being done right now, there's beginning to be a trending thing in this community. It's going to cause the same, it's going to wreak havoc to this community as it did other communities. I'm talking about this reaction stuff. Y'all don't fully know rules and regulations about it. You're just feeling with your way through it. You just going with what you feel.
And then making reactions about stuff that's not like they're making up things that's not true to react and do a live stream about it. That's not content. That's called slander and defamation of character. That's what that is. How you gonna make up stuff and then you don't even hear what's going on, and then you go from there? Like yesterday, some dude, Jaded Driver, told the people that I said he's reusing his content. I said no. You reuse your material about the moon being in the sky, and it's the first time you ever seen it. You ain't got to ask, take my word for it. That's one of his favorite one-liners. So when I told him that, he's like, dang, like Reese got me on that. Then he made up some stuff that you reuse content. You're putting up stuff from 3 years ago. No, I never took the videos down. I just share my videos periodically because that video is going on right now. So that's how you get your videos re-hit to be seen. But you going over there saying all this stuff. One-hit wonder king, one-liner king. Jaded Driver is the one-liner king. He wants to be the dude to where they say, man, it's really tight in there. He wants to say, that's what she said. He wants to be that guy. He wants to have all the one-liners, and then he laughs after every single one-liner that he says. He laughs at his own joke, because if he don't laugh, other people may not laugh, but then he wants people to think he's really funny, so he laughs at his own stuff. Well, that means you're not funny if you gotta laugh at your own stuff that no one's laughing at. I mean, plain and simple.
Do your case studies, people. Don't take me at face value, because you never do. Go prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Just go do the research and prove me wrong. I guarantee you won't be able to do it.
All lies.
Shame yourself. All of us ought to be ashamed of ourselves.
I've said it.
Right?
I said some crazy shit to some people.
There's gonna be some angry people today.
Yo, they gonna talk about you so dirty today, Rev.
Friends with this content today.
He did it for Reese, not us. F
I want
him.
to convey a message, and I hope that you hear me clearly as I'm speaking.
Flex said, and I'm gonna play it, I think too. He said, you and the Rev, you two black content creators, leave my white ass alone. That's what he said, NGB. That's what Flex said, NGB. So yeah, they about to be mad. They about to be mad and bring up all type of racist stuff. You know why he did that is because he's black. They're only doing it. They're gonna start saying all that stuff. You about to see the prejudice stuff come out their mouth today. We about to see it. NGB, don't go over there and click on they live, man. It's gonna be awkward. I'm the one that created the awkward silence. That's me. It's gonna be real awkward if you go over there. Then they gonna be saying, well, maybe NGB saw it. Oh, he's gonna think it's a racial thing, and then they're gonna say F him. What are you doing over here? They gonna say all that stuff, G. Keep going, Rev.
To you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I know you heard it. I seen it when I got them. A lot of channels been taken down, and it's been reaction channels, drama channels. Okay? If you don't believe me, do the research.
Do the research.
If you can't find the research, dig deeper.
Dig deeper.
If you still
Thunder says when he came, no, I don't have to go do the research. I don't care. NGB, same thing. I don't got to go do the research. No, you just don't do that. You just don't jump into things blindly. But then some people already knew. See, Thunder already knew because he gives Flex at least $800 a month in super chats to get up here and spew racism and prejudice stuff. I got him on video and on camera saying them, they, why do they act like that? Saying all this about black people and then saying all this stuff and then saying, yeah, him and JB Gunner the racist. Yeah, me and you are the same. Saying that on camera. And when I call it out, I get called wrong. I've been fighting this fight for a long time. I didn't think that when I said I was going to start doing my DoorDash videos about making money and stuff, I was going to run into a group of fucking crazy ass racist people who are getting up here telling people to spit in people's foods, eat them. And Jaded Driver, it's called The Most Outrageous Delivery Drivers Caught on Tape, Volume 1 and 2. I never thought that I would be coming in a group to where you think it's customer service and everything, that they gonna be doing this. But me and the Rev were just shocked as hell.
Can't find the research, I will send them to you. Time for everyone to do their homework. Okay. Everyone. Flex and Roy battle, Roy and Reese battle. I can go on. Cherry battle. I can go on. Red and her minute. Flex and Roy battle, Roy and Reese battle. I can go on. Me and Cherry battle. I can go on. Red and her mini battles.
NGB, did you hear him say Red and her mini battles? So when people are saying, and when you hear from Cherry and them, Red has been involved with this and all that, you don't know any of this. You don't know anything. And you just in there happy and cheesing and just backing people. I had you up there on my new channels to watch because I really like your content. But when someone is just letting you know what to look out for, because obviously if we're all saying it, there's got to be some truth to it. Just say you'll look into it and then go from there. Don't start mouthing off and coming back at us and doing all this stuff. I have to remove you from my channels to watch. I have to unsub also. Now I told you, go holler at this person, go holler at that person. If you don't do it, oh well. But you go hear it. You go hear it. You go hear it, G. I just hope you don't let yourself get used, man.
Okay, I can start listing who versus who right now. We have put a black eye on this community, whether you guys, ladies and gentlemen, want to accept it or not. We don't put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth. It looks like none of us care about that there. There's gonna be a time and place when you get ready to try to do things. Your dirty work that you've been fixing in here is gonna show up somewhere. It's somebody's doorstep when you try to get that window opportunity and the door get closed when you close up, it's gonna show up. Same thing goes on in 9 to 5s, the warehouses, the same garbage, the same mess. Well, if I say these words here, well, we don't approve of what he's getting ready to say. So I might not use that terminology there because people are gonna get offended. And all I'm going to use is an animal for personification, but people might not take that so well. No, it's not a donkey either. No, it's not a donkey. Okay.
And the worst joke is they call me Donkey Lips because I guess they say donkey from like Shrek or something, but donkeys don't even have lips. Donkey shit goes right. Donkeys got Brett Favre lips. They got white people lips. Donkeys don't even have lips. So even that's stupid.
How can you pat yourself on the back and say, "Dad, boy, I done a good job"? How can you do it? How do y'all sleep at night?
I don't know. I
How
ask
do you
him.
do it? You gotta have restless nights. With all this negativity, there are restless nights. Okay, appreciate you, I'd appreciate you. So people want to point their fingers at
They don't want
me,
me
and
to
I
start
know
doing
I was going to
reviews or
show us
reactions like
all
this
up right
because I know everything. I'm the damn
because I
nigga.
use the focal point and I leverage.
I got sources that didn't let me know I can make their circles crumble.
That's right, Hope. We need to see what's really important in life, and life is short, very short. All these horrific hurricanes done came through. We still hadn't learned our lesson. We hadn't learned our lesson. We had COVID devastated the world. We haven't learned our lesson. The keys is take it with a grain of salt, no brother. The keys is to open your eyes and see. Why you wasting your time on meaningless things when your life is short? My life is short. Wasting time of your God-given talents. Okay? We can talk about salt. Let's talk about salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Watch what I'm getting ready to do with you right quick. Why you can't be the salt of the earth? Woo! I'm talking now. Why you can't be the salt of the earth? Why you want to take it with a grain of salt? Then you can't produce being the salt of the earth. Because salt has flavor and everybody can use the value of salt. Right, one more comment, so that's why I work with that one too. We might just get biblical today up in here.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all, my mom was an evangelist, my aunt Tina is also, and they both had a sermon last year. They both had a sermon last year when they spoke about the salt and was breaking it down. So remember, I told you he a reverend. A lot of you guys don't understand what that stuff means.
Using cliches, don't know the meaning of cliches, and misusing the cliche you thought you knew.
Told you. See, look, came out his mouth. Told you.
I'm the guy you can go there with. I guarantee you somewhere in between there, I'm going to get biblical with you. Why we can't be the salt of the earth? Why we can't be the light of the world? We're living in darkness, people. Do you understand that? You don't care about your own life. You don't care about your own soul. You don't care about yourself. Because we're chasing after meaningless things.
They'll sell their soul for a 99-cent super sticker.
Y'all didn't thought I was going to bring y'all in like this today, did you? Because God working with me. I didn't even know. He can't tell me everything because sometimes I have loose lips sink ships.
Loose lips sink ships.
No, I can't tell you right now.
See, that volcano, he had so much stuff that he kept getting too much information and just seeing everything. He had enough. He could not hold it anymore to where he had to just debrief. The Rev is doing right now. He could not hold it at all. Hey, that's still my man, 50 grand. We'll work on it.
I got to put you out here, then I'll work with you. Oh, yeah. We're going to have another crisis come in America. We don't know what the election going to unfold, but either way, it's going to be a crisis coming. Okay? I don't care how political you are. I don't care how religious you are. A crisis is coming to wake up America. Okay? We done lost our way. What's America saying? All right. When I heard somebody tell a person that they had a God-given right not to give them the order because they feel more entitled than the person they supposed to been doing customer service, that just happened 2 weeks ago.
Yes, it did. Yes,
certain neighborhoods you go to, you don't put your vest on. Get ready for that phone call. Get ready to get stopped. Get ready to get pulled over. Did you see the Amazon driver when he went to that neighborhood? He punched the code in, went in before he came out. They locked the gate, asking him, state the business that you're doing right now and why are you on this premises? Okay? That stuff's still going on. Most stuff going on. Why is it that dark-skinned Indians There's discrimination between them two. It's called racism. Then we can move that out the way. What is it when you see a rich man and you see a poor man? One gets favored, the other one gets spit on. Cause money talk, right? You can leverage things with money, and the more money you get, you can have power, right? We talking about deep pockets, right?
Deep. Fair use, y'all. You got to be all up in that. You just can't let it play.
I can go through 10 more different examples of different scenarios and different situations when people feel like they're more entitled.
And I want to let you guys know, whoever is tuning in, I am a news channel. I have the fair use up there inside the title of this. It's all there. This is for educational purposes. Okay, this is information from the source itself. I am a news publication that has been reporting on this for such a long time that now the other part of someone else doing their story, I'm putting it together to tie it in. So this is educational information, and it's fair use.
Others besides just racism. Okay, how much money you got over a person that don't make the type of money you make? All right, I can even go to the schools and deal with certain frat groups and sorority groups where they have these battles of I'm better than you. Let's talk about I'm the better than you movement right now that's going on in our world today that puts all of this corruption in that bucket right there. No, I'm not stressed, brother Jersey, man, and I'm telling you, can't no one get away from stress. You want to know why? Because we got sins in the world. When you have tornadoes, that's going to put stress on you. Family member that's ill, you're going to have stress. You can't tell me everybody's exempt from stress, Jersey, man.
They stressing over delivery orders.
Or shall I say George?
They're stressing about Cerberus.
Ooh! He said delivery, man, or should I say George?
Excuses, brother. No disrespect. Your view of seeing things and my view of seeing things is totally different. All right. Okay. You know this corruption is in the world. So you one of the people that say, I'm not going to do anything about it. Cool. Stay in your corner. Stay in your timeout session. Don't get involved. Stay out of it.
Quit bringing in nonsense comments about nothing.
In between the lines, okay? Now, Roy will be
Roy.
It's been a long time since I said this.
Roy will be Roy.
But it was something he said in a live chat last night. Intrigue.
Flex just gave look at what they doing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Flex just gave
pays attention.
Flex just gave the Rev a $20 super chat saying I'm listening. I'm 30 minutes behind, but his dumb ass don't realize that the Rev busting you and your whole crew out. He don't even realize that, but Rev is gonna take that money though. You idiot. You are hilarious.
Oh yeah, I was there last night. No, I didn't see or hear everything that was said, but I was there last night. Let me tell you what I pay attention to. I showed an example on YouTube Studio.
You see him Flex just gave him $20. He gave him $20, 30, and don't even understand that.
Let's talk about
people.
External.
I have a short up where His whole crew, Flex's whole crew is telling him, Flex, you don't get it. You don't understand. And they're trying to tell him, and I put it up there, that he's clueless. And so he don't understand that he's being talked about. And so he's giving a super chat. The Rev just talking about the super chats. I did too. They try to use the super chats and buy themselves in to try to make themselves feel better. I told you the Thunder dude pays him at least $800 a month. So he's trying to pay the Rev right now that, hey, well, I say I'm 30 minutes back. Can you not talk about me? He's talking about you, G. And you guys created the cherry pick. He's talking about all this stuff. And you giving the man money? Like, what's wrong with you, man? You cannot be all the way there.
Thanks for me. In YouTube. I got it right there at the desktop. I can go straight into
Roy said what? Roy said the only time I have a restless night is when I accidentally roll over wrong on my. Come on, Roy said. Come on, Roy. I feel you though. I feel you.
Checking and looking at the analytics is one of the most powerful resource tools that we can out of YouTube Studios. If you know how to read and comprehend and not try to twist words to your own comfortable meaning of what you think it is. No, you need to see it for what it is. Okay?
Some of them never touch the Bible.
Okay.
Hey, Roy, when you go click on Flex's thing tonight, tell him, didn't you realize, like, the Rev was giving the whole thing, and he was talking about you and your group. Jaded says, he's in my channel, Reach Feels Roy, and I bet you laughed. That's one of the, I told you, you want to be the dude that, the king of the one-liners, G. King of the one-liners. You're not funny. I shoot all the animals. I got you shooting animals. I do all the shorts. You do shorts. I got you, man. You copy everything I do. I'm glad to be of influence to you, man. But you don't even know all this stuff. And the Rev is dropping jewels. So right now you are learning too. And you look like an idiot also. Up there backing up stuff you don't even know about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait till Flex hears the Rev say, I did this for Reese, not you.
People are using outside sites to do malicious things. That's why I told everyone that's in this community, the content creators, when the last time you did a channel out of your own channel. When the last time you did an audit of your channel? You couldn't have if you're doing audits of everybody else's channels. When did you have time to do yours? You didn't have time to do yours because you were too busy auditing other folks' channels. Whoever that message is meant for. No, it wasn't meant for Jersey, man. Me and him had already finished our conversation. I didn't just leave. So don't say that was labeled to him. And don't you think I labeled it to you either. There's some people shoes right now feeling funny on their feet. What's up, DoorDash Rick in the house?
DoorDash Rick!
We can't be honest with ourselves. We done lied so much too. We are convinced of the lies that we telling ourselves. So you gotta try to explain. This is where I stop right there. Because you do buy into the nonsense. What group you in? If you're in one of the 4 groups, you buy into it, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I've been watching for a long time. What group did you come in here with?
Exactly. I'm about to catch on up, y'all.
Y'all saw a mistake I made yesterday. And I told y'all before that day, I make mistakes every day. All this multitasking we got to do, I'm not making no excuses. All this multitasking we doing on multiple apps, you're not perfect.
I ain't got nobody blocked. Jaded, you ain't blocked. Flex ain't blocked. I don't roll like that. I'm a news channel, G. I'm a news channel. Only person I got blocked is Damian Blaze. That's it.
Execution, you're not. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for that. Let me go ahead and do this right here. I'm gonna do that right there. That's power. Flex, I ain't gonna forget you either, bro. Hope I don't hit the wrong button. I almost hit the wrong button. I'm gonna put him there, dude. I don't know if y'all can see the highlight there, but I did highlight. All right. $20, Mr. Flex. Listening. 30 minutes behind. There we go. How did she got hers in there? Hope got a statement he won't make.
Hope gonna make a statement, y'all. Here go another statement that's gonna happen.
Mistakes, we are human. Yes.
Got statements. Did you hear him? Said he got statements.
A story that was told about the fall of man. It was once upon a time, man and woman was perfect. It was a decision that the woman made, and it was a decision that the man made. There's a reason why sin was introduced to the world. Don't know what I'm talking about? Go read the book of Genesis, chapter 1. In chapter 6, and you will see the origin of history, of humanity. Okay. We all are human. Haven't we forgot we are human? Is a wise man. But Rev, you didn't tell him no, because I wanted to see what somebody else said. And Hope just did that for me. Appreciate you, brother. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Ooh. He said Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Man, that I understand what you understand right now. See, we got to understand when we go to other people and respect other people's place. Okay? And I show him he did not disrespect it, he just had his agreements with me. But it brings up the topic back what I was talking about earlier when certain individuals came on the channel with Reese and myself. How disrespectful they were.
What's up, Cruising Dasher?
I should have left, to be honest with you.
Tell him, Roy.
I should have nipped it in the bud that they left, questioned my brother, disagree with my brother, and moved on.
Moved on. Went somewhere else with it. A lot of
things that's happening now would not have happened if I had made that decision.
It's all good, Rev. You talking about it now. It's all good. It is all good. So, you talking about it now. It's all good.
I'm not taking one for the team.
He not.
Unless it's for my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
He just keeping it real.
I should have that day said, okay, let me drop it. Let me draw in the sand right here, all this stuff here. We being disrespectful. Okay.
Me, myself, and I, De La Soul, Roy.
I'm finna kick people out the room because I had a little bit of power to do that then.
Yeah, Rev was kicking everybody. He even kicked me.
And I did that question.
For nothing. He was trying to see how I was going to react.
Then we would have disagreed. Then I would have moved on. That's what I should have done.
Look at Jaded. Look at Jaded. I told you, y'all. I told y'all what Jaded do. He wants to be the king of one-liners, and he laughs at his own joke, and he actually typed it in. So how do you even type it in and do it?
People was coming hard at me from day one. The fifth group. Then I'm gonna go back to the fourth group and the third group. The fifth group. They came and they wanted peace. They tried to bring peace in the community. But they were new to what was going on. They started picking and choosing sides. Oh, it's too much drama over there on DoorDash Revolution channel. They jumped out the skillet and found themselves in the frying pan.
Ooh!
Oh, it's worse than it was over there. Too ashamed to come back over here. So guess what they did? They just left the community.
Yeah, we had a few of those.
I have a few of them from my city that did that.
We had a few of those.
Okay.
Posers.
Hopefully they listening today.
Yeah, quit being a poser.
I forgive them.
I do too, but
They
quit
had to
being
find out
opposing.
truth for themselves. When they found out the truth, they too ashamed to come to the DoorDash revolution and say, you know, that was my bad. I made judgment off of what the majority of people were saying. I didn't get a chance to learn you for myself, and you from the same city, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shut the live down short in a minute. You see, so we have to understand, ladies and gentlemen, whatever our hangups is, we don't need to blame other folks for them. You know what I'm saying?
Shut it down, sure.
You know, we got to do the best we can with us.
We're just getting started.
We ain't
That's
shutting,
why I did the focal
we ain't
point
shutting nothing
yesterday.
down,
It wasn't no
Rev.
shock of the
We
hour,
ain't
it was a
shutting
focal
nothing.
point.
We ain't shutting down. Yeah, the shock
Today
of the
may
hour.
be a shock of the hour.
Yeah.
But when you start getting from your teachable 20s to your thriving 30s, your forcible 50s, some people say your feeble 50s and your seasoned 60s.
Yeah,
Some say sensational 70s. I don't know. I got to research all that each decade that I live. If I live to see reaching 7, we're supposed to get wise, right? Knowledge has power, but knowledge without wisdom has no value.
Has no value. Come on now, G.
If you don't know how to,
yeah, you got to have D-Rev on 2 times speed. Yeah, he talks so slow.
Authority,
Martin Luther King, James Earl
helping
Jones,
others and everything.
Simba.
Or you choose to abuse that power.
You have deliberately disobeyed me.
It was a decision you have to make, isn't it right? I always had talked about decision making matters. Decisions that we make in life matters, whether you call yourself saying you don't care or not. Before the end of the outcome, you're gonna care, because it's gonna come back at you, right? So like I said, in my short, haters don't want you to succeed.
Nope. Haters are going to hate.
Question I'm asking, are
Ballers
you a hater?
are going to ball. Remember that song back in the day?
You don't have to answer it right here. Answer it in your heart. Are you a hater? Are you one of those that don't want to see people succeed because you see yourself as a failure and misery loves company? Is it you?
You a hater, you get one of these.
It is you. And if it's you, how can you have a clear conscience? Because there's many people that said what he said, and they have a clear conscience about the wrong that they do. See how you see how I leverage him as a focal point, where my focus ain't on him, but my focus is to get the message onto who needs to hear it, the words and the message that I convey to you. I thank him for being able to share that dialogue so I can sit here and convey my message to the ones that do need to hear it, that has a clear conscience, and you're doing dirty.
He used me to open up Flex in the lounge, and then came back and Flex don't know, and Flex gave $20 because he think, ooh, jaded driver, if you are Flex's friend, text him and let him know. Go on Discord and let him know, Flex, nah, he's been getting on you, and you gave him money. You gotta tell YouTube that your little sister accidentally used your account.
Convey my message to those that are guilty of a clear conscience when they're doing wrong. No remorse of their actions. Sleep good at night after they did somebody wrong.
I said that yesterday. Flex said, why are you talking like that? Said that yesterday.
Those are people I'm talking to right now. So don't think, oh man, you see how he did you, Jersey Man? No, Jersey Man gave me a focal point. from his feedback, now I breathe life into that focal point to convey a message.
Just like the Stardashians channel, how they start putting all this slanderous stuff up about Eric and talking about wife beater and all this other stuff. And I said, you guys are not the ones that have to go and sleep in their house. You guys go back to your own house to then wake up the next morning to try to make fun of them again. That's what he's talking about. I just talked about that yesterday.
Message of life for you, not a curse. Life. There's on you how you take and deal and what you do with that information off this drive. People can sit there now, not now. They don't have all this other stuff. Numbing their senses. To where now maybe they can soak in what the messages about. We're too dependent on the chemicals. And the chemicals is frying our senses. People.
Flex.
Do we have no morals? We don't think. We just react. We just react. We don't think. Huh? I'm talking to you. Dadgummit, I'm talking to you.
He said, dadgummit, you wascally wabbit.
Oh, I've been caught up in it. In these last 50 plus years I've been living, I got caught up in it too. I definitely ain't no perfect man. So I can't speak from my perspective of doing right and doing wrong, making mistakes in life, making bad decisions. I have that right. I can talk about and share my perspective, offer my experience, and tell you I know it don't work. But for a little while, but for a season. Huh? And you know you're trying to figure out where did you go wrong, but you done gone so far. Now you seem like you're a falling star. You don't remember when it first begun, when you was first tempted, when you was first deceived. Huh? You can't even remember the day. None of us can remember the day except for a few. Okay. Yeah, Rev was pissed because he did what he did on Sunday. Enough was enough, people. Did nobody take a stand for what was right? They ran away from what was right because they didn't want that to be attacked.
Okay, so you just got here. So this gentleman is finally, after like a year of holding things back in, he's been dealing with racism and all type of stuff. And the people that thought that, you know, other stuff was going on, he's pretty much everything that they have ever said, he's letting them know that you've lied because I'm telling you the truth. And right now, he's just opening up game and then putting it on them.
Why is there fear? Why is there intimidation? Why is there hate? And I'm not talking about for me. Why is there fear? Okay. Why are you intimidated? And why do you and why are you hating?
Right.
Why do you fear? What is it in life that you fear? What is it about life that intimidates you? And what is it about something in this life that you hate?
2 votes in, the Rev is on point.
Focus point to convey a message now to where you thought I was talking about an individual, but now we're talking about the collective community.
And Michael, check this out. Michael Schaefer, check this out. Someone gave him $20, right? The guy that gave him $20 on Super Chat said that maybe we can get this guy, damn, this place nonstop. Maybe we can get this guy to come on my channel or unprivate the live and all this other stuff. So he titled the live a favor for a friend, but it wasn't for him. He came out to talk about all the stuff that they did wrong and is vouching for me. And it backfired on him. And he came late and dropped $20 on him thinking that he was talking about me for him. He must feel real stupid.
All right. Let's do that there. Well, you know, I got places to go, people to see, things to do. We got Grubhub challenges we're going to do. We still going to do live stream ride-alongs. We're going to do them. Because your boy is transparent, not afraid of being transparent. Was the situation a little bit embarrassing yesterday? Of course it was. But we pressed through it.
Press through.
My live stream ride-along is different than everybody else. That's not belittling anybody. Everybody got their own style. Everybody got their own flavor.
He pretty much said mine is better than yours, though. And pretty much. Words.
Okay. My thing jamming up. I got 3 pins right here. 3 stars right there. We got them there. There we go. Appreciate you, Hope. Appreciate you, Flex. Appreciate everyone that came today with their interest being piqued to find out about the 2 episodes and why they are private. Because it's something I want to do with them. And I'm waiting to see what type of live stream's gonna go on.
Yeah, the guy speaking on behalf of me is the DoorDash Revolution. He's a former business partner of mine that we had a falling out over it, but we both were hit with racism and all type of stuff like through our community.
Be mindful how you
trying to drown our channels out and everything. Telling people don't super chat, don't support everything.
They had their channels shut down.
See?
What went wrong? You do enough investigation and research, you'll find out maybe this ain't the path that people want to go. Unless you change the content.
It's the first time he's speaking out. And I didn't know he was going to be doing this today. And it kind of shocked me because recently he's been coming hard at me. But I guess he's been doing this to keep whatever he's doing hidden. Just like how we had to split. And I guess this was all planned. He's been using people, getting in. He's got the people that's been joining in, doing stuff to come over and try to befriend him. They're even doing it now. Buying memberships and everything. But he said he was going to do a review of everything. And I guess too much came in and he couldn't hold it anymore. He had to talk about it. So I'm glad he did, because now that means that mostly everything that came out these people's mouths was all slander and junk. And they were making up a lot of stuff. So that's why I tell people, you shouldn't be out there lying all the time. It's going to come back and get you.
How many subjects is talked about are Americans abusing their freedom? That's some content for somebody. They may do it before me. Are Americans abusing?
Necro said, I'm not voting on this poll. I want to see what Torp's take on this. Now, you know Torp is gonna do something about this. He gonna say something.
I told people that time after time, but we need to pay attention to what's happening in our world. What's happening in our world? I appreciate everyone that came by.
Thank you, Rev.
Tapped in, alert, all of that good stuff, negative stuff, whatever.
Thank you, Rev. I appreciate it.
Stop by here today. Because God
see if you unblock the Rev and just type and just say I said thanks.
Give it to others.
Type in the Rev chat and say I said thanks.
You didn't know you was chosen to come here today to hear the message he had for you, to be able to convey that message to others. I didn't know how I was gonna come with it. He took over. You see, there's nothing wrong if you gotta separate from people. All of us know this. All of us are grown folks on this grown folks channel.
We have to do that. That was part
How
of his
many times
plan.
you had to separate from folks to keep peace?
I have to be able to subscribe.
How many times you had to separate folks so you wouldn't hurt somebody or be hurt? Somebody can relate to what I'm talking about today. Understand what I'm getting at. Somebody, if not all of us here today, can relate to what I'm talking about today. Okay? Think about the things there. Think about those things there. Think about the most important things there that has value and meaning for our life. What type of legacies are we building? Some of you are parents, some of you are aunties, some of you are grandmothers, some of you are great-grandparents.
Yeah.
I can go on so forth and so more. Foremost, that's what I'll get ready to say. Think about it now. This is not you every day. You walk away from the challenge, this is not you. And if it is, God, oh my God, we got to pity you and pray for you if it is. I'm not better than nobody. I've made a million mistakes. I done lost count. Trying to get it right every day. All of us have our struggles in life.
Let me see.
When there's struggles, there's stress. That's what I was trying to tell Jersey man. When there are struggles, there's stress. We already done proven. Don't make the money you need to try to make on these apps. We getting ready to tell you one thing or another. And we're gonna put a video out about it. And we stressing at the same time. Stress causes mental health issues. If you don't fact check it first yourself.
Right.
If you can't do it, then you need help. Whoever that message was for. Okay, we're into an hour and 43 minutes. I'm getting ready to end this here. Let me get my stuff together. I was watching Mr. Flex at the same time, as y'all can see. You know, so, yeah. Yeah, it was a powerful message yesterday, but I choose not to put it out there because I wanted to come with this message. It was the focal point of the message that needed to be conveyed today.
I can't do it because I'm live.
For the viewers who heard about it. Now I gotta see for myself where this man's coming from. What he gonna say next? What he's gonna do? I can't
write him on this one.
What's really going on? Is it finna be a beef war between them two? I don't know. I'm not trying to start when I said that from the beginning. I don't want that. But I have to have a focal point to touch this community way for the very first time. And we sit here and see what's really going on. What's wrong with us over here in this community? What's wrong with us? No, I said us. Notice I didn't say you. I said us. I'm part of this community too. And I do care about this community, whether you believe it or not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a mission we got to do. I think everybody beginning to understand the direction that the journey that I'm getting ready to go. I still got some unfinished business here in this community, so I'm not intending to go anywhere right now. Although I did say it, but I still got some unfinished business. I got to talk to God about that there. Ask him what is his will.
Bam. Hopefully Hope will get it there. Let's see. I just sent Hope the text. So hopefully Hope can get to the rev.
You're supposed to see things different.
Let's see. We got some more votes in. 20% said the rev ain't on point. Okay. How is he not going to be on point when he gave the whole history?
Growing gray hairs. It's time to start looking in the mirror and start thinking about the brevity of life. Okay. So let me go and do this here. I hope it helps somebody. We didn't come here to condemn people. Okay. But it's conviction before I sold. You had to do your own soul search. You have to go to your own mirror in private, away from
Rev
everybody.
getting it
Turn off
in.
the noise.
He gave the whole he gave the whole history,
Put down the phone.
and he
down
made
the
sure
social
that
media.
he put all the
Take
groups
a
and how they
break
played their
from it.
parts.
No sounds, no nothing.
You got the order?
Take care of your business about you. Okay, so let me go and do this here. I'm still trying to search and find things. Like I'm at the start, things kind of over. You know, I get to talking, touching buttons. That's what I do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do this here.
He getting it in. He about to end it up. He surprised the hell out of me. I think he was gonna come out with this stuff, but you know, when he said the live was favor for a friend, for sure, you know, I knew it was a response to Mr. Flex because he asked that question, you know, can you do this and can you do that? And the Rev came back and said it wasn't for who you think. I did that for Reese.
The experience.
I appreciate it.
What
I appreciate that.
From your channel. Something about your channel was a lesson I needed to learn. I'm gonna share that with you one day. And I see what you just did, Hulk. She appreciate that too. I do as well. All right, Mr. Flex, we got you in there right there. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go ahead and see, can I reach everybody else? My screen done short me, so I did something.
Dang, man.
All right. I can't pull the rest of the comments up because I done did something.
Man. Jersey man up inside there.
We hit stars then. We're gonna go back to the live chat.
Emilia is up in there under her other account saying some what's up for us and some thanks. I appreciate that.
What's up, Dash and Life Hawaii, brother? I missed you. I apologize for that. Hit you again. You said some powerful stuff. The racists showing their true colors and hiding behind the satire. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
NGB,
sir.
Did you see the comment from him?
That's not
you just left that group.
Look at now, Jaded Driver in the house here. Jaded Driver right there. I thought it was Wednesday. Yeah, I usually come on Wednesday. All right, there we go.
Y'all put some thumbs up. Put some thumbs up, man.
Jersey man was in the house.
I want you guys to know that the 70,000 inside my poll, inside my title. And for those of you who want to know, when I do my shows and my lives, what I'm talking about is in the title. Okay. Now, the 70,000 came about is because there are rumors going around that because I speak to regional managers and store directors, that's what I do to help out the area. People said that I got the Revolution fired from DoorDash when he was making 70 grand on it. So if he don't have that job anymore, essentially I took 70 grand away from someone. So that's where that comes from there.
Got him in there. So everybody, peace, take care. Have a great day. Make the best of it, because life is short.
He about to get on off. He knows how to get on off. Rev be having difficulties, y'all, where he don't know how to get on off and everything. He's off now. Now the craziest thing is, we all know that Mr. Flex said he's behind and everything. Let's go peep on the guy who this was about. And he's not even listening to it. He said he was 30 minutes behind, and he's not even watching it because he probably realized that, damn, he was talking about me. He's listening to heavy metal music. Hilarious. So when he said he's 30 minutes behind, why is he not watching right now? He must have realized, damn, I look like an idiot. I'm the one that's been doing it. And this is the dude's channel that told two black dudes, we don't do the race baiting here. We don't do that black stuff here. They were speaking about, one was arguing the fact that one lives in East Texas, and he was saying that where I live, the white people do more crime to each other because of where he lives. He said the blacks aren't doing the crime to the white people where I live. And one was talking about, well, no, the stats say that it's blacks doing it to them. And they're both black. Because they were speaking about that, he said, we don't do the race baiting here. We don't talk about that black stuff here. I have it. I have it. I put the video up. The guy, Dash Your Life Hawaii, is part of the group where the guy who Flex did that to, he went over there. And he left the group because of it also. Used to go on over there. They allow Always Cherry Pick to do the Sambo and the satire and to do everything. They created Cherry by telling me, it's okay, you can't take it. Oh, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. They're the ones that created him. And now they can't stop him. And now that me and him are cordial and everything, they're really upset about that. Really upset about that. Where's this going? We're going by Floyd Mayweather's house. Same neighborhood. We're going by Floyd Mayweather's house. They got upset. They said, look at Reese. He's doxing Floyd Mayweather, but he's got the Mayweather Sprinter van in the front as a display for you to see. It says Mayweather on it. Let me see. Oh yeah, for him being 30 minutes out, I just went back. When did he stop listening? I wonder when he stopped listening. He probably stopped listening when he was like 30 minutes back and he was like, oh dang, he's ripping me. Or he probably stopped when he said, I did this for Reese. And he's shocked right now. That's probably when Flex said, and I gave this black Momo $20. I know that's exactly what he said. I know that's what he said. If you go type up Momo on the Urban Dictionary, it's one of the worst things that you can call someone. He says that's not what it means because it also means a steering wheel. He's not calling us steering wheels. Dude is hilarious. And he said he was 30 minutes back, and I'm going back on his own live to when he said it, and he's not even listening to it. He's listening to music. He got bamboozled, hoodwinked, scallywag, the okey doke. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it, man. You asked for it and he gave it to you. He kept it way real too. And NGB, I hope you see, because you over there on Dash Your Life Hawaii's channel, you heard him say about the racism and the races. I told you there's a reason why there are no strong us and no blacks over there on that channel. They already told you just the other day. They said, stop yelling. Why are you yelling? They said that to you, man. You also see in their chat saying that you'll see from time to time, well, there's no blacks in here. They make jokes like that, man, and you over there fraternizing with them, and you don't get it. That I'm a journalist and being in a community that we're making money, I undercovered a dark area that we actually have. The people that you would think wouldn't be talking about this stuff because everyone's trying to make money are the ones being full out racist. And I said, let me go investigate on this. This is crazy. And these people, some of these channels have 50,000 subs, 60,000 subs, 80,000 subs. They're getting in all this stuff. And then when you really watch their content, like, damn, this motherfucker racist as hell. All that. It's sad, but you got to know that, man, these people might be spitting in your food. They already had no tip, no trip. I'm letting y'all know, if you guys are in studios, you guys are ordering this food at work and stuff, rate your drivers, make sure you communicate with them, make sure everything is done right, because they will do your stuff wrong. When they know they got a customer that's on top of their shit, they can't stand that. They cannot stand that. And you'll see them go crazy on camera, getting in the car, cursing, slamming, screaming, using racial slurs, using homophobic slurs and everything. And right when they get out the car, they go walk up to someone's door with a big smile on their face. And they call TFT a racist. Come on now, what's up, Eric? And they call TFT, TFT ain't got no racist bone in his body. He know how to cook neck bones and shit. Ain't no racist bone in TFT's body. They even got so mad to where I got the video to where Flex is going off on TFT, calling them all this stuff. People, I can play this stuff. You know what? What's going on in here? Man, people, look, I can back up everything the Rev said by going down to Hollywood Gig News right now, playing videos. I could do that right now. Flex going off on TFT, calling them all these names and stuff and all type of stuff. Come on now. They really tried to break up our group for real because we had something. This might be that one. I'm gonna just turn around. We have something positive going on to where we're getting on. We're talking about how to fix the businesses, how to work with the merchants, the drivers, and the customers. We try to teach people that by perfecting little small things in your craft, you can make more money, and you can apply that to anything you want to do in life. The small things that you perfect can make a huge difference. We don't want to hear that you guys are saying this and saying that. You guys are lying to people. They said that what I do is I go beg and flirt and do all this stuff to get things done on my channel. Just make up a bunch of shit. And my videos are all the proof. But the craziest thing is, how are you going to take someone's video that doesn't show that and then go ahead and just do that? I feel like giving Flex a copyright strike right now for using my videos, chopping them up and putting them together like it's saying something. Like, hilarious. I should have did that, but I'm like, I'm bigger than that. I'm not gonna do that. Hearing the Rev do this is crazy. Look, I'm looking at Flex's channel right now. He said I'm 30 minutes back. I'm this and that. He's listening to music. He's listening to music. He must have got the bad news. He must have got the bad news. He must have got bad news. I got so many videos up here that I can put up right now and just let you guys hear them. Let me see. Let me go to Hollywood Gig News real quick. Let me go to Hollywood Gig News real quick. I'm going to let you guys hear Flex refusing the black content creators to talk about that subject I was talking about. Watch this. Watch this. Would anyone really go on this show to have a real? Look at what happens when two black dudes are discussing real life in America. Look at what Flex
people
does.
feel from someone in their own race. Simple reason. They see each other more.
Nope, that's not true. If you look at the FBI statistics, it's like almost 30 or 40% of white murders are by black people. You can look it up.
Well, here.
You're talking about the country. 30, 40%.
I'm just talking about where white people, if they're around white people, there's more crimes that happen between them two than, because black people don't live there. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a whole neighborhood of white people, there will be more crime between those white people. Black people aren't driving.
I don't even know why we're discussing this on this channel. We don't usually race bait this show.
Oh no. We'll change the subject. Hey, Roger, how was that, man?
We're gonna show like this on this channel.
Okay, so forget about it was good, but hold on, forget about.
You guys heard him say we don't do that stuff on, and then he got mad. What are you guys doing talking about this? We don't do the race bait. We don't talk about that stuff on this channel. Ricky Knight was like, okay, I'm sorry. And then they switched the subject real quick. The title is what I put up there. YouTube host refused his black guest to have an open black discussion / debate. And that's just what he did. People, I ain't got to make up this shit. He said, we don't race bait or have the... Now, I'm going to go right back to the Hollywood Gig News playlist. I got more of you people. I'm about to go, you know what? We about to go through Hollywood Gig News live. We about to go through Hollywood Gig News live. Woo-wee. Let me get to a good spot because we about to go through Hollywood Gig News live, and I'm going to let you guys hear. Got TFT's video on here. I got the video when look, it got so bad about what they were doing that his own friends said that, look, your channel's gonna be taken down. I don't want to be around here. I don't like what's going on. It's not a good feeling. Yeah, his own friends. Come on now. His own friends. McDonald's. Okay, now watch this. You're about to hear this same dude, Mr. Flex, throw nigga around when he says you don't do it on the channel. Watch this. Where is it at? Here we go. And here we go. Hot Facts with Robert Reese here, people. I interviewed this known racist, okay, a little while ago. He uses the N-word. I let him speak freely so we can see what he's all about. In this next clip, the gentleman in the clip was against all of it. But once the guy went over to his channel, he got the white pride in him. And check this out. He's throwing the N-word around because he thinks it's cool because his buddy did it. These people gotta watch out. Just because you're on YouTube, that don't mean whoops, you're A-okay. You can get got.
Sounds like he got you right by the Babalinis, bro, squeezing you there. Coming over here talking, yeah, what's up, nigga? You fucking coming over here talking shit, bro? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
All right. So that's him refusing the two black people to have a conversation. That's him using the N-word. Now, do you guys want to hear him say, why don't you and the revolution, you two black content creators, leave my white ass alone? Do you want to hear this one? Here we go. NGB, this is why you were like, well, why is Hot Facts sending me this stuff? Look, the Information Man is a huge channel. He's up in there and he saw the racism stuff. Come on, man. Let me get to the next one. Which one is this one about the lounge? Let me see. Make sure to set the rules. Oh, this is when he's blaming other people for bad stuff happening on his channel. And he's trying to run away from it. Hold on. I want to get the one where he says the two black content creators. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That's not the one I want to do. I would play the extortion video, but I'm not. Let me see. Is this the one? Let me see. Oh, I think this is the one. Okay, let me see. Let me play this one. I think this is a good one too. HotFacts with Robert-Reese here. Right before this clip, Flex was told that his channel is going to be taken down and they need to watch out. He gets so upset, and then Flex goes into this thing on Necro Getting Bags, and he does the race bait. Check it out.
Listen, at the same time, I'm not gonna let some fucking DoorDash Revolution guy and some fucking Robert Reese, that guy that makes shit up about people, run my channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be walking on fucking tippy toes because of those two fucking douchebags. Like, who the fuck? Listen, you two black content creators fucking stick to each other and make your fucking content. Leave my white ass fucking alone. How about that? Like that?
Now you heard. Now he did all this and went in and dropped the Revolution $20 because he thought the Rev was going to be doing something for him. You see what I mean? He said, I'm not going to be walking on eggshells because of that. His own friends were telling him that his channel might get taken down because of everything that goes on. And he got so mad that he chose to do the race thing. Okay? That's what he did. I got more of this stuff. Let me see. Ooh! Now this is going to be one of his main men. This is going to be one of his main men telling him, he's going to be telling him that this is what's going to happen with this channel. Now watch this. HotFacts with Robert-Reese, people. Woo, got a good one here. While Mr. Flex has been suspended, they've been going over to Necro Getting Bags, and pretty much the members of the lounge are pretty much saying that the end is near. The end is near. They are about to abandon ship, and some people on there have done some of the bad things. Watch this. Bobby spoke up and sets it right.
I'm just telling you that I'm looking out for you as a friend, and I'm just worried that if this path continues, your channel's gonna be gone, dude. I'm just trying to make you understand that this target you put on your back with all these people.
I made all those videos private.
Did you?
Did you hear him say I made all those videos private? So he's admitting to what I'm saying is the truth. He made the videos private. Let's keep going.
Yeah. That's what I'm okay. All right. I just want to make sure that going forward, this shit doesn't continue to happen, because then, like, it's gonna affect people like Alex, and, you know, anybody else that has a channel.
So basically, they're gonna affect you. I can't handle life.
I can still talk about it.
As long as you do it as long as you don't bring up family members or threaten them or anything like that, yeah.
Listen, I never threatened you.
Well, that was more,
Robert has.
that was more for, I don't really want to do this on this lounge. On this lounge.
He don't want to do it, and that was Ricky Knight, another black person that's not over there, because Ricky Knight is the guy that Flex refused the ability to speak about the black issues. He used to go over there. NGB, I hope you're listening. They got you next, and they just told you that you talked too loud the other day. That's an inside joke for black people. Like they say, why black people always clap their hands and why they always yell when they mad. That's what they did to you, and you didn't pick up on it.
Because I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to call people out on this, because obviously I've done some stupid shit, but there are things that have been said by all of us at some point that could come back to haunt us deeply. So I've tried really hard to change how I say things because I'm not trying to ruin nothing for anybody. So I'm just looking out for you. That's all I'm saying, man. I'm just, at the end of the day, you do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, I'm coming from a good place, and I don't want to see bad shit happen.
What Bobby's trying to say is keep it PG.
Did you guys hear that? He said, I'm in a good place and I don't want to see anything bad happen, which means he's telling them that what you are doing is dark, not good. It's not good. When your own friends are trying to tell you and you ain't paying attention, then the issue is not everybody else and what you trying to say. You allowed all the cherry stuff. People, I got the Sambo stuff and everything here. I got all that. I have all of the data, all of the news. I've been following this for 2.5 years now. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Every video that Flex said he deleted that's up here, I have it right here. I own the content because he deleted all the videos. He didn't want them there, but I have them. I have them, and I'm not going to erase them. Let's see. See, I got some 11-minute videos. I got some, man, the extortion thing is crazy. The extortion thing, woo, shoots. Dog, yeah. The extortion thing is crazy because it really happened. Extortion in the gig economy. They even went so far to have extortion. So when Revolution said, Rev, you and your mini battles. Yeah, the extortion is one of them. You know what? I think I should do the extortion one. Let me see. Man, I got so many to freaking pick from. Let me see, which one is this? Where's the one where Flex is letting the other dude say nigga on his channel? I got that one on here too. He allows the other dude. Let me see. Well, this is the one with JB Gunner. He lets him let it fly. Let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go to my actual channel, and I'm just gonna go through the Hollywood Gig News playlist right now and just skip whatever one I don't want to play. That's how I'm gonna do it. Job on the folks that peeped the live yesterday. Almost hit 1,000 there. Let's try to get this one up there to 1,000. Let's get the Rev's reaction video up to 1,000. That's how you show support. Just like that. I'm gonna go to the playlist though. Here, use my phone right here. Go to my channel. Go to the playlist. And go to the Hollywood Gig News and just start from the very first one. Let these people hear some Hollywood Gig News. And you know what? I'm gonna just do it as a marathon. Let me see.
That's the first one.
Oh yeah, this is the first one. I don't want to do this one. This one is
They thought it was you.
Yeah. See, Hollywood Gig News got more than just Flex. It's got a lot of
We're at the park.
And Burgermon is up there. It's got a lot of videos, and some are like, oh, is this the one where he gets mad at TFT? Let's go. Let's see. Hot facts with Robert Reese, people. More Hollywood gig news. Mr. Flex spreads more rumors about hot facts that's false, and now he goes at my deputy TFT. Take a look.
TFT supports racism. Oh, I'm blocked. God damn it. Guess what? TFT, you support racism. You fuck these.
Let me rewind that.
Racism. Oh, I'm blocked. God damn it. Guess what? TFT, you support racism, you fucking piece of shit. TFT supports racism. You support Reese, you support racism. Rolling them up to speak for different things. I don't blah 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 blah.
Want to know how I got paid over $2 million after my car accident? It's not as complicated as you might think. Last year, I was rear-ended in a car accident. My car was totaled and I was left with excruciating neck pain. The other guys...
Now, I'm about to see, is this just gonna go?
Watching Hot Facts with Robert Reese.
What up, Robert Reese? Robert Reese with Hot Facts.
Let's see. Hot Facts with Robert Reese, people. We got a great one here on this one. We got something that happened, Battle of the Titans, rideshare version. The rideshare professor and Uber Jeep AZ. And Hot Facts. See, people, you got more beefs that went on. Like the Revolution said, there's beef that went on nonstop. I have them all covered. I have them all covered. If you want to hear how crazy the women are, I can let you see Heidi Dream Warrior was attacking rideshare Lisa. I got that one too. She was like, I deleted that video. No, you didn't, because I got it. She was like, I never even knew he had that. Doing all that stuff. Doing all this right here in the corner too. This one right here. I just want to get more reflex. I think I'm gonna go with the extortion video and let that one ride out, because that's got cherry pick and what cherry pick does in it. Let me see.
Righteous.
Let me see. Can I do it in order where it says? Let me see. They kicked out Sam Lee. Hey, I got too many videos. The Lounge does it again. They got Eli. Damn, what's this one about? Too many videos. Too many videos.
Oh my God! Calm down. Let me say something for the future. Fuck.
What is going on? Now, Cherry was in there, and Bobby told Jessica, his wife, yes, I heard. Not so. Flex even had him arguing with his wife. He had his own friend arguing with his wife about him. NGB, you know, I bet you didn't know about that. Come on now. I have all of the information, all the video, all the news. Y'all can't get away with this. Come on now. I got much more. Let me see. Let comes from Roy's mouth himself. Roy said he doesn't speak about Robert Reese and HotFacts because there's no relevance. Well, I'm thanking you right now because the relevance is in this clip here. And this goes to Damian Blaze. This goes to everyone else that was in the lounge who, when I was telling you guys, you made up all these false things in your head and then you actually went to go live with it. Thank you, Roy. Thank you.
Are you losing sleep because of what this dumb is saying on the fucking screen about you?
Sometimes yes, because it's wrongful information and it can ruin my reputation.
It's gonna ruin your reputation.
Yeah.
You're not, all right, Roy, because, okay, so you're not worried about it.
I'm not worried about what?
Your reputation.
I don't give a fuck about my reputation has been
that's the problem.
Guess what?
Roy.
Doesn't affect me. I don't let it affect. I don't care what these people say.
Roy, but that's the problem. See, that's the problem. Everybody's different. Like the way you respond, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Versus somebody else that cares and does give a fuck.
Okay, but you're trying to do a crusade that's not going to change the goddamn thing. Dude is going to talk about whatever he wants to talk about, what he wants to talk about, and all you do is give him the ammunition by fucking talking about him, by going in this live stream.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you a fucking example.
Now this is when Flex is going to get the bombshell. Roy is going to tell him, you're completely wrong, and you've been making up lies the whole time. This is where Flex is going to find out that he knows nothing about what he was talking about. He was talking about, well, what video are you talking about? There is a video that Roy took down. He asked me to take one down, and I have the video on private still, and that's been done. Flex was like, so you're talking about a different video. You don't know what you were talking about. You made up all these lies. Now, we're about to watch you realize that you've been a liar the whole time. Watch this. Thank you, Roy. You actually did your job and exonerated me.
You stopped talking about Reese. What'd he do? He continued doing the bullshit that he was doing. And he got your response. And in the end, you lost your fucking job.
Okay, now I didn't lose my. Let's clear something once and for all.
This is the same scenario, different situation.
Let's clear something at Flex. Let's clear something up once and for all. Robert Reese was not the one that got me fired from my job. Can you fucking say that? Because Robert Reese did not cause me.
Not get you fired.
Exactly. So quit saying that.
But
nothing to do with it.
What I'm trying to give you an example.
See, you're getting mad over something.
Hold on, Johnny. I'm giving you an example. Like this guy Eli making stuff up, saying shit, trying to ruin somebody's image. Same thing, Robert saying shit about you, trying to ruin your image. In the end,
ruin my image.
It ruined your shit for you to where you wasn't able to make money for a little bit of period of time.
He had nothing to do with that.
Because he said something, Roy, blah 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 blah, and Roy said I never said that, and then there was another video, and then Roy put his video on private, and then crazy fucking knucklehead Lisa went out and put me in because of that. Crazy Lisa put out a fucking video.
My man sitting up there trying to say I got it, and Roy, and he's telling him he had nothing to do with it. You talk about reputations and stuff.
Starting shit, making stuff up about you, and you had to respond to that because he was making stuff up about you. You had
what
to
did he
respond.
make up about me? What did he make up about me?
Let's answer it.
I forgot exactly what it was.
Well, you forgot. You forgot. You knew about it so much that you forgot.
Showing the video over and over again. At that point, I was already fired when he started doing that stuff. So when I responded to Reese, it was after the fact. He didn't start saying anything about me till after I was already fired because of what Lisa did. So it has no, what Reese was saying has no bearing on the situation. The situation was already done because of Lisa.
Oh, I got one for
When a person
Thunder.
doesn't like you,
Wait,
they team up with another person.
I got one for Thunder right here. I think this is when Thunder calls Bobby fat and everything when him and Bobby were beefing. Let's see if this is the one. While Bobby is losing weight on a good progress, Thunder brings in the antics and makes fun of him. Do we need this in the gig community? Check this out. I got everything.
You said you're watching Bobby put on the pounds.
Bobby's getting, I mean, he's not stopping.
Bobby, did you lose more weight?
Dude, I went to 40 pounds.
I went to
What did you
Walmart.
say?
Bobby,
Pizza Man, shut up for a second. What did you say?
I was asking if you lost weight.
Is that what Thunder was saying?
No, I said we're watching you put on the pounds.
So that's why I'm confused.
Do
He
you
said
want
you're
that
putting
hot
pounds
food?
on, and I said, are you losing
Look
weight?
at him. What's he doing? Stuffing his face.
I'm eating dinner. What the fuck?
Well, good. I'm just saying we're watching you put on pounds. That's all I said.
Do you want look? There we go. Is that better?
Why am I gotta be on
Thank you.
Is that better?
Now you heard Jaded Driver there, not back Bobby up or anything. Let's get into this one.
When a person doesn't like you, they team up with another person that doesn't like you. And before you know it, there's a whole slew of people that hate you. See how
Somebody's. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna fucking answer him. You're gonna fucking.
watch HotFacts with my boy Robert Reese.
You gotta
Yeah,
be.
but then
Somebody's
your
gotta
ass
be at
would
that.
have to drive that water
Somebody's-
back to the fucking store.
We're going through the Hollywood gig news, people. First time ever, just going through it.
Let me fucking talk, dude. Jesus. That's fucking bitch ass shit. That really is, dude. That's bitch ass shit. Because then you cut it out. That's the tactics that these other people use that I bring up all the time. You
Listen,
fucking
I didn't
discredit
over yell.
and
I
discredit.
just said it,
You
bro. I didn't-
discredit. No, you discredit people. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up that you do that. It really is. And you wonder why people get mad.
That wasn't his.
Other people use that I bring up all the time. You
Listen,
fucking
I didn't
discredit
over yell.
and
I just
discredit.
said it,
You
bro. I didn't-
discredit. No, you discredit people. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up that you do that, bro. It really is. And you wonder why people get mad.
That wasn't his intent, bro. That wasn't.
It doesn't
Yeah, he
matter
was
if
the
it's
perpetual
or not. He does it a lot. And he does it
My
for
bad.
real.
My bad.
Okay, you do it too.
If you don't like my point, that's fine.
But I didn't say
Just
nothing
fucking
about your
wait
point,
and say
bro.
afterwards. Have an argument. Don't just say, oh, that's...
I didn't say nothing. Dude, continue with your shit, bro. I didn't say nothing about your shit.
Watch the awkward silence again. Watch this. Right here, Flex knows nothing about what he's talking about. People, you gotta pay attention.
I swear to
Don't
God, I look
listen
at
to
that
everyone.
Flex. I know,
Sometimes
man.
even their own crew
Everybody
knows
has the
when
same.
they are full of shit.
Everybody gets 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the whole taken away from you.
No, you don't, Flex. You don't get 15.
Flex,
You get
that's
10.
not true, man. That's not true.
You're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
After 15 minutes, after 3 warnings, you get a water taken away from you.
Flex,
No.
Flex.
No.
On mine, I get a warning at 5 minutes if I have not moved. All right.
Yeah,
I always
5
move,
minutes.
right?
Look,
I always
5
move.
minutes,
But
5
if
minutes,
I
5
don't,
minutes.
if I don't show
You're
up
saying your
and click
things.
Flex, if I don't show up and click arrive within 9 minutes of being late, so if it says noon, 12 o'clock, if I don't clock in by 12:09, arrive, it will give me a contract violation at 12:10.
Yes, that is 100% correct.
Make sure you start moving within 10 minutes.
It's not about moving, Flex.
It is.
Dude, what are we
You have
talking
to get
about
to the
here?
store. If you're just gonna sit there, you're gonna get a.
I'm not
contract
talking
violation
about
because
sitting
you're
there,
gonna be late.
man. No. You're
These people are not even around anymore because he scared them off.
you're marking.
They were like, we can't deal with this nonsense. You got people thinking we're racist and all this stuff. You don't know anything. this is where you're going to hear that what we say here on Team Hot Facts, the other people know it too. There's people out there that understand what it's really about, and we were going to hear it right now. Thank you, Willie.
The weakest argument, and Roy and Flex will probably both be able to destroy it, and they'll have fun doing it, and that's fine. But here's the point. Like, say it is a restaurant or a merchant that's super busy. They've got limited, like, room parking or stuff to have in there. So instead of having you clogging up their fucking their delivery pickup spots, you're off taking a piss. You're off taking a shit, doing whatever you got to do. You're not multi-acting. You're pissing, you're shitting, whatever, and you're not clogging their thing up. And you show up when the time told you to show up and the food's ready. So therefore, you're helping the merchant. And again, there's no reason for the app to give a fuck either than they want to keep their merchants happy because they want to keep them on the platform because it's how they make money. And they want to keep drivers driving for them because they make money. Now, I know you two are going to destroy it because it's the weakest argument, but it's the quickest one that could come to head. It's not a, oh, me, I'm a poor driver.
Watch the awkward silence again. When someone speaks the real facts and the truth, they have nothing to say. Look at how long it's quiet for.
Roy, what up, bro? You gonna make me take shit out of the back? Okay. Hold on a minute.
I got more. Let me see. Hot Facts with Robert Reese, people. Woo, got a good one here. While Mr. Flex has been suspended, they've been going. No, we already watched that one. We already watched that one. Oh, gig tube extortion. Ooh, gig tube extortion. Gig tube explosion. Watch this. And cherry picks involved. In this video, he's bickering back and forth. Wife was in the comments. Okay, extortion attempt for $10,000. Now, this is Hollywood Gig News coming from the same place that creates Hollywood Gig News, at least for the most part of it. When I mean the most part, at least 30% comes from them. But this right here has it all, and we will break it all down in just a little bit. Take a look at this. This is crazy. They were trying to commit criminal acts with each other. Now, this is not coming from me. These are the allegations created by the people involved in the video. People, please pay attention to this.
Me responding to a fucking random question struck a nerve, Red. If that's the case, then clearly it's more than just me answering a question. So please, conversation. First of all, like, let's have it like adults and not fight back and forth. Because honestly, I'm not looking to get into it with anybody.
I got everything, people.
Don't accuse me of trying to extort money out of you when I never did that. I never had a role in it, and it's not.
Is there any truth behind this extortion accusation? Bobby did say, I was not involved. I had no part of it. He said he had no role in it. No role means that something happened. Let's keep watching.
I don't entertain it, but to come at me like I had something to do with that is quite disrespectful. So if you're mad, call me. Don't do this shit here.
Notice the awkward silence. Awkward silence means after what he just said, there might be some truth.
I don't know how I struck a nerve just because I
silence.
answered a fucking question. Jesus Christ.
Now, Bobby vouched for Cherry Pick last week, saying that he's not going to be involved with drama or anything. He's taking a step back, and he did all that. But right after that, Cherry Pick did this. He did Sambo with the Revolution. He backstabbed Bobby, okay? And Bobby vouched for him. So that's one twist here. Now, Bobby's just distanced himself away from being or having a role in this. Sambo Pick. Watch who has a major role in this. Always Cherry Pick. Watch this news and how it thickens.
Hey, listen, real quick, Red. I never asked you for money. Whatever nonsense you're saying, you either misunderstood or you're just a little messed up today. Why do you keep telling people I asked you for $10,000?
You know that wasn't the context of the conversation. Why do you keep saying that? It's silly. Wasn't that a few weeks ago? Are you still on that kick? It's not true, sweetie.
I don't know, but Flex, can I borrow $1 million? Is that enough?
I really, just real quick to finish my thought, I really don't want to have the conversation, but why would you want me to have the conversation? Why did you bring that up again? It's not true. You're making shit up, or you really misunderstood what I was saying. And that's not whatever happened. I've been ignoring it and ignoring you for a while, but you keep saying stuff like that. It's silly. It's really silly. And don't say you have a text message, or don't say you recorded me, because then I have to defend myself. And when I defend myself, you're not going to like what I say, not against you, but the way the conversation went isn't what you're saying. So I don't even look at the chat right now. I hope you just stop saying ridiculous shit like that, sweetie. Okay? Anyway, sorry, Willie.
Just so Flex, you don't misread that.
Cherry, you're full of shit. Cherry, you're full of shit. You actually did call. You used it as a form of extortion, and you used Bobby in the process of it.
Hey, do you know this? Wait a second, Cody. Do you know any of this?
Yeah, I do. I know. So does
How?
Gary Middleton. So does Gary
How?
Middleton.
How?
Gary Middleton was the one who made the choices about Bobby. Just for reference.
What do you mean made the choices about Bobby? I don't understand what that means.
About how his name was removed off of the gig wars thing.
Okay,
Yes,
I don't know anything about that, Cody. But what I'm trying to tell you is you guys are lying. It's a gold-faced lie. How did you know any of this? Excuse me? Or what would it took?
You threatened to actually say Bobby needed to be made a partner.
No. Wait a second. Wait a second. You heard that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that with your own ears, Cody?
I heard parts of it, yes.
Okay, can I explain something to you now, since that's really what you just opened your big faggot ass mouth about?
I'm not the smartest man, Mr. Flex, but I do know that the F word is not something that should be said on your channel. Cherry, I was going to say something about you weeks ago, and I took it out the video because my channel might get taken down for that. Where is the respect for someone else's channel? People do crazy things, but not on their own. That's messed up, man.
Faggot ass mouth about you little pussy motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just have a normal, guys. Have a normal conversation.
No, guys, do you hear what? Do you hear?
Yes, just have a normal conversation.
Further, do you hear this and remember where I called you?
No reception area.
Flex was the one that told me that she was saying it, and I explained myself, Flex. You don't remember that? Okay.
I remember you. Oh, yes.
Okay.
I remember, yes.
Okay. So before we go any further,
it's a whole nother.
That Red was bothering Bobby, wanting him to do or with fire, and that it was getting to Bobby and it was constant. And then Red was telling me, well, Bobby doesn't come on my stream. That was a couple days ago. Bobby doesn't support my channel. And I said, listen, he did the first gig war. What else do you want from him? That was the conversation, Cody. And I said, what do you want from him? He's not obligated to help you with your channel. He helped you enough. He did everything for you when you asked. He did the StreamYard. He did the gig awards. That was the conversation that I had with Brett. I said, what do you, I mean, you want him to work for you? Like, and Cody, do you want him to be part of things? Do you want him to be a partner in your app? Then make him a partner. He's not obligated as a friend to go in there. And let me just make it clear, when Willie needs a new fence around his house, I will come over for some beer and a sub to help Willie because he's my friend. When Willie has a contracting company and he's building fences, I'm not going to work for beer and a sub. I never tried to extort anything from anybody, and that has what Red has been telling everybody, and it's ridiculous. she's telling Gary, and Gary told Steve, and somebody told UDM, and everybody. It's ridiculous, Red. The whole fucking thing is ridiculous. And Cody, you're stupid. You don't hear but what she decided to mute and unmute. Isn't that a kick? So I don't really care, Cody, but you're a sucker for believing that. And that's why nothing matters to me. That's why I'm not in the lounge, because Cody's a little sissy. That's why I'm not fucking with anybody, because I didn't want to have this conversation. But here we are 2 weeks later, and I still say I don't want to have the conversation. And then Cody starts saying he knows when he doesn't know. So real quick, you have no idea about. Gary, I apologize that you got brought into drama, that you're listening. Obviously, if you really kick back and think about it. And Bobby doesn't give a flying fuck if he's on Gig Wars or not.
Because, Cherry, you're actually the one that's full of shit. You come in, you make up shit all the time. It's entertaining.
Wait a second.
It's entertaining.
Hold on a second. Hey, Cody, stop.
Bunch of shit, dude.
What I just said is true, and Red is a bold-faced fucking liar if she thinks or tells anybody else. But I'll take that. Cody, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're attacking me. That's why I'm attacking you back. You don't know what you're talking about. None of the things that she's saying is accurate. How would I extort? What are you guys? Are you insane? Seriously. And while you're at it, Red, if you're going to take Bobby down, and because of what I said, why do you still have shit of me up? Why do you still have clips of Cherry, but you took it down? Gary, you better make an execution, Gary. You better take the video.
Do you have a gun?
It's always cherry picking. I'm in.
Pistol Pete, Shotgun Bill.
I mean, really, Red, did we really just have to do this? Any of it, Cody? Cody, I'm a bald-faced liar. Okay, whatever.
People, we going through a compilation of Hollywood gig news. Now with Sam Lee, he went on there and Flex said, "Oh, you're just trying to be a little ghetto Asian boy." He said that. He let him stay. Okay? He let him stay. He did something else and they won't let him on the show. But it wasn't because he said the N-word. Now, they got this dude who can't even speak English right, and he's saying nigga. Flex and all of them, you're gonna hear how the awkward silence came, and it's crazy. Okay, it's crazy. They allowed this, but Flex was doing all the preaching. He was doing all the preaching, saying no one can use that word, no one can do that on my show. He actually wanted to fight, and he was getting so upset. But his buddy, probably from the same country as him, said it, right? He said it. And he didn't say nothing. And he's up there. They all got quiet. He said nigga. And listen how he says it. I'm gonna play it for you twice. Listen how he says it. And they didn't say nothing. It was all quiet. Necro was like, I'm here. And none of the other ones said nothing. The news is gonna get it. The news got it. The news got it. Bobby didn't say nothing. When he was trying to get on tour, they all were getting on tour. Ain't none of them got on this dude. Ain't none of them got on this dude. That lets you know what type of people they are over there. Busters, cowards, punks, everything. That's what they are. That's what they are. You notice there were no black people on the panel. If there was one black person on that panel, he would never have said it. Never. He would have never said if there was one black person on the panel. Okay? If there was one, that dude's a punk ass. Flex is a punk ass. When I went on Roy's live, he ran like roaches when the lights come on. Then he says, hey, I don't want to deal with him at all, the Momo. Bitch, no one even likes you. You get 1 sub a day. You get 1 sub a day. You get 1 subscriber a day. And you always lose 10 3 days after. No one likes you because they always leave. You're boring. You don't never know what you're saying. And you're a punk ass. Not a Momo, you're a punk ass. And it is personal. You got mad because Brandon Diaz, what's up? Yeah, I said that. Hollywood Gig News. Yeah, I said that. Compilation. We're going through the playlist.
I
don't like you. And you let people call other people or even use the N-word when you went to war over it. You're a coward and a punk ass, Flex. And now that I know if I just show my face like the boogeyman, you'll run and pee in your pants. At least Bobby stayed. He didn't talk, but at least he stayed. But then he came in and said, Roy, yes, when I was talking. So he did interject also. At least he stayed. A bunch of you guys ran like roaches when the lights come on. Okay? Necro wrote me and was like, Brandon Diaz said, wow. love it. I Yeah, said, we going through it. I went and saved Bobby. And he was like, man, I saw that. People watch this, man. This is crazy.
$, and then he made $6, and yeah, I'm gonna fucking make $6. But then he said that he drove 100 miles for those $56, and we were like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Damn, bro. Miles for those $56, and we were like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Damn, bro.
Flex, man. I've caught you in every situation there is. Look, Necro said, I'm here. It got so quiet. They switched the subject. You guys heard that silence? Oh, where's the one with Flex and Eli? I got one with Flex and Eli.
We got hypocrites in the house. We got hypocrites in the house.
I got one with Flex and Eli on here too. We go get through these.
We're gonna see how Southern Gig gets upset and says, I used a with someone being overweight, and it's not fun or anything else like that to do jokes like that. But watch how quickly it turns when they start making fun of his weight live on the show. Watch this, and then watch the disrespect Cherry does when he gets back on. They allow this, and UDM, shame on you.
This dude said this, that I need a diet plan, and he doesn't even fucking know me. And then has the balls to say, shit, I didn't think anybody was reading my comments.
He's talking about Sam Lee.
Come on, bro. If you, like, I'll
Sam,
tell
you're
you
not
the
that
thing,
fucking
I told the other
stupid,
person, dude, if you're gonna come at me with something a little bit better than a fat dude, dude.
Bobby, you're so fat that
I mean, come on, dude. That's the most uneducated response anybody could come at me with.
Robert-Reese.
you don't have a fat friend. You're missing out, man.
I think it's funny when people.
Yeah. If you got a fat friend, you're missing out or something. So a lot of you gonna eat all your food. That's about it. That's what you're missing out on.
Just don't let them have access to your refrigerator.
That's not true. Bobby,
Bobby's like, they did like padlocks. How do you put it?
Gotta put a pillow on the
Lucas here, Dreyfus in the house. What's up, bro? You gotta fix it.
I have a beef with what Cherry said, and he said it again just now. He said it again in the text. He did. He brought it up in the text on the super chat. It's all right. I'm all right. Hey guys, everybody calm down. I know how Cherry
You'll be
rolls.
okay, won't you? Hey, you'll be okay. You know how I roll. Thanks for realizing how stupid and childish you are. You know how I roll.
I know. I get it, brother. No big deal.
Right.
I'm over it.
Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand now?
I understand you.
Sit back, relax.
Okay, that's all I want you to understand, dumbass. I'm not asking you to understand the fucking world. Do you understand who I am, how you treat me, and how this will go from this point forward?
Yeah, I got a pretty good picture of how you roll. Yes.
Then you and me are fine. Have a nice night, asshole. I fucked your wife. I fucked your wife.
Then how the hell is he still talking?
Hey, you said you liked comedy, Torb.
Oh, that was cute.
This is how Cherry is. You just have to understand. It took me like.
Yeah, I know.
Hold up. I'm trying to find the one with Flex and Eli. We're up there. It's myself.
Everybody give respect to my microphone right here, my microphone piece right here. I couldn't get the fuzziest.
That's an Eli one. Hold up. I'm looking for the one with Eli, myself, Flex. Let me see. Eli, myself, Flex, we're up there, and it's hilarious because Flex has no idea what's going on. Let me see. Forgot what I titled it, but it should be on here, and I should see. Let me see. I know it might be like a 2-minute video one. Let me see. Oh, here goes the story of Eli walking on hot coals. I got that one right here. Let me see. No. I want to get. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you guys want to hear the most disrespectful Red versus William Anderson? You know what? Let's go to this one first. One of Red's battles. One of Bitch Mode Activated's battles. Let's see. Should be popping up. Hold on. Because this one's a good one. I'm looking for the one with Eli and Flex. Yo, what's up with it? Why is it not?
Here we go. Explanation for this right here. I mean, you can go all over the world and not see nothing as bad as this right here.
He's from Phoenix, Arizona, and you're watching Hot Facts with my boy Robert Reese.
I was just wondering.
Willie, here's the thing though. If somebody puts themselves out there, then they're fair game. So you can't.
Oh no,
I'm confused why you say, cometh the little girl.
But my point is, no, I'll tell you why. Let's go for 2 seconds. I'll tell you why. Because I seen him could have did the same shit with Derek, DoorDash Dad, and he really didn't. He gave up on that. He could have did the same shit with Trader, but he didn't want to give up on that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just being bitchy about it. So
I didn't see the video you're speaking of, but here's what I'm gonna say. Not one person said anything to Robert Reese when Robert Reese put me on blast.
Put her on blast. It wasn't fake. It was real. It's on Hollywood Gig News.
And Megan ain't anything you're talking like a sailor, because you said that silly shit earlier when you said, I don't know why this. First off, because fucking Paulie's been around before any of you motherfuckers were here. And y'all both were drunk talking stupid shit to each other. Bobby will back that up, because I've argued with people, but it usually, actually, I'll tell you this. The last time I was stupid like that was Dino. I wouldn't let Dino talk. I wasn't arguing a point. I was just fucking trying to verbally assault him. And you both were doing that shit to each other. So that's the thing. So you're not Megan. You're not Megan. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Just like I'm not fucking Pedro and I'm not fucking Blake or any of those.
I'm not talking about the argument that I just had with this person that was in this room.
No, it's all linked, and I just did it. So there you go. I said it plain as day. And I'm not fucking bashing you. I'm just saying, you want an answer to it. I just gave it to you.
I don't think we're speaking the same language.
Sit back, relax, listen. Get these hot facts. K-Reese-007 for hot facts.
Willie?
I think that you protect.
Yeah, what's up, Barry?
I think that you protect, or try to protect certain people, and they can be clever.
No, sweetheart, that's you. That's the problem. You come in here talking clicky shit. This is fucking social media shit. I already got on Bentley about him talking some stupid fucking non-social media shit. We ain't going there.
Wait a second, can I say something? I know you might not have listened while you were gone, Willie, but I specifically came up here to remind everybody that Paul has been on the lounge longer than Cherry, and that Flex went to sleep, but I didn't hear the argument except the very end of it, but Paul has been here longer than Cherry. Paul is part of the Flex umbrella.
Paul was being a drunk asshole. Fuck
But hold on, wait. You also sat there and said I was drunk, and you have, I don't know how you can make that statement. How can you?
Because you've been on your... Okay, I'm going to tell you how to make that statement. Because you've fucking been on the fucking lounge and you've been on fucking YouTube drunk before talking stupid shit. Okay, so now there's your answer. That's how I can assume that.
Okay, well you've been on YouTube smoking marijuana. You have been on YouTube.
So you're not that and hairy.
Okay, hold on. Let me get clear.
Just like you see me online.
Wait a minute.
Well, you can assume
I'm an adult who is allowed to drink alcohol in my house. So because you've seen me...
Nobody said you couldn't drink alcohol in your fucking house. And
Okay, but you sat here and said... You asked me that I'm too drunk.
You are being drunk and arguing. Can I just explain
no
to you?
knowledge to say that. You have no facts.
I just fucking told you how. Are you fucking deaf or are you just trying to talk over?
Probably trying to talk over you.
Okay, you stupid fucking cunt. Now I've called you a cunt. You got fucking something to say to me, you stupid fucking cunt?
All this is on the lounge, y'all.
Yeah, I just called
NGB. All this is on the lounge,
you
G.
got something to say to me, you stupid fucking drunk fucking cunt.
Wow, Willie. You're a dick. Is that all you...
And you're a drunk fucking cunt, so yes, I'm gonna be a dick. Now, do you got fucking anything else to say?
Yes, say it again. I didn't hear you. What were you yelling? First of all, none of what you just said you can back up.
Bitch, I didn't say anything about backing up, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm sorry. Clearly you have a lot of husbands.
Oh, clearly, you stupid fucking cunt. You're just fucking yapping like a fucking cackling fucking hen.
All right, hold up.
With comments, huh?
Hold up. I'm trying to find the one with Eli. I'm on Roy's panel with Eli, Flex. Let me see.
Hey,
allows with everything. And 4 hours talking on the lounge about how positive you are with the lounge, and then you go to your channel and say how negative things on the lounge. And I'm not supposed to see that?
I don't come on the lounge and say everything's all positive. I am the one that gets in the arguments the most with everybody. Why do you think everybody says I'm the drama king? Because I come in here and I cause drama to everybody. So
They're on the lounge, right? They're on the lounge. They're talking about how terrible the lounge is.
It's
NGB.
not the drama queen, it's the drama whore.
Okay, well, you can say whatever you fucking want. You're the one that dresses up like a woman with a wig and lipstick, not me. But the question.
You know why I did that? You know why I did that? You don't even know why I did. You always assume shit. That's your problem. You assume too much.
I'm not assuming
You need to ask some fucking questions and quit talking. If you ask a question, you might know what the fuck you're talking about. It's
I
like
don't
reading
need
a
to.
book.
I don't need to ask.
Of course you don't need to ask questions, because then you get the real answers. Then you're all fucked up.
No, I can
ask him a goddamn question.
Bro,
Dude, ask him a fucking question. Why did you dress up like that?
You could dress up like the Dalai.
You made more sense when you pissed.
Let me tell you something, Carb. You could dress up like the Dalai Lama and run around like a ballerina. I don't give a fuck what you do. It's your private life.
But you just said you did. You just said you did. Quit backstabbing yourself.
I did what? What are you talking about?
Make a fucking point, dude. Make one that makes sense.
What are you talking about? See, this is why we can't have
you just brought the fucking dress, dude. And if I was a Bud Light spokesman, you'd be arrested for fucking hate.
Once again, here we go. We want to talk.
You ain't got no goddamn clue what you're talking about. You never fucking did. You're a fucking lame ass motherfucker that ain't got nothing other than drama. Ask the motherfucker why he wear the dress.
Ask him why you wear the dress. It's none of my business.
You bring it up. You're gonna fucking nail it. You're gonna fucking have an opinion about it, but you ain't gonna ask why it happened.
This is why you have no argument with me, Carp.
You're a fucking hypocrite, and you're a fucking laborer.
This is why you can't argue with me, Carp, because you have no argument.
I want to wear a dress in my next video and make you my bitch.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking. You can't prove a point to me, Carp. You can't even let me finish without running your fucking pie hole and trying to talk over me.
Way before you started.
You know what? Your argument's invalid to me because you can't even let me talk.
Don't you're a pinhead at best.
Shit about me without even knowing what you're talking shit about. I'm gonna talk shit about you, bro. It's just common sense. I'm not gonna.
You need to talk more shit and need to dress out because the dress is gonna fuck you up.
Let me finish what I'm talking about.
God damn, are you wasting
my fucking time? You're wasting my fucking time.
I am not wasting your time, dude. I spent 3 hours waiting on your scary ass.
I haven't even got it. Bitch, let me tell you something, bitch. I haven't even got a word in edgewise because you keep talking over me. Like you're so, like, just because you got a loud ass voice like other people, doesn't impress me now. It doesn't scare me now. Have a fucking common courtesy if you want to have a conversation and let a motherfucker make the point and say what he has to say and stop talking over me. Because it makes your points invalid.
God damn, are you my wife or something?
No, but don't sit there talking
shit about me. 10 minutes. Make a good point this time.
But don't sit there talking shit about me. Don't talk shit about me like I don't know what
this motherfucker's more full of hair than anybody.
Here we go.
You got the floor for 10 minutes. Make a good point this time.
But don't sit there and talk shit about me. Don't talk shit about me like I don't know.
I'm gonna keep playing this. But then I'm also going to play the information man for NGB. The information man, NGB, is someone that's not in our community that was watching, and he breaks it down instantly. I have that on here too. I have every single thing. Yeah, thanks, Jackie. She said thumbs up. While I do not condone calling women certain names, thank you for posting the real story. It's all in Hollywood Gig News, and Flex and all of them say, I'm not going to do it. She said, I'm sorry for the people. Says, I'm sorry for the people who haven't a clue. There is a few more out there. Hopefully you've got them. I got the whole Hollywood Gig News here. So when Flex and all them be yapping, I have everything. My wife was sitting in the car not too long ago, and she said, you got all the history. She said, you got all the history. Yes, you can't get away from it.
Damn, this motherfucker's more full of hair than anybody.
Here we go. Blah, blah, blah.
Let it roll, brother.
Don't talk shit about
the information man right here.
Oh, I'm going to talk shit about you. You can't stop that. Don't worry about me talking shit about you. You can't stop it. I will fucking blow my channel on your ass alone.
Oh, I found him.
You know what? You're a fucking liar. You know what? You're a fucking liar. You made a video today. Listen, you're a fucking liar. You made a video today saying.
I found the ones with Eli and Roy's channel, and we were up there on the panel. There's 2 videos. We going through some stuff.
Roy, when I left you multiple messages on your own fucking channel of what time the live stream was going to be. So that makes you a fucking liar, or it makes you fucking retarded that you can't even tell fucking time, and you don't know what fucking time it is. So you tell me which one it is. Either you're a fucking liar, or you're fucking too stupid to understand the time. You tell me, which one are you?
Man, he goes back and forth too much.
He's just like anybody else, bro. He's just like every other YouTuber that's come on, talk shit about me without even knowing what they're talking shit about, and they just run their mouth and they know nothing. That's all.
Oh yeah, leave that out, Roy. What are you scared of, bitch? Why won't you give me a wrench? You're afraid when I come up there and throw my dick?
I got everything.
Because I wear a dress?
First of all, wrench means absolutely jack shit. Second of all, I told you, if you don't come on my live streams and leave a comment, I can't give you a fucking wrench. How many times, once again, are we going back to I'm stupid, that you can't understand the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth? If you don't come to my live stream and leave a comment, I can't give you a wrench. So once again, is that my fault?
They can eat on camera. I don't even care.
Is that your fault or my fault?
You gonna talk on me?
I'd say we both got a fault here. We're both paying way too much attention to each other. I need to let you go, man. I need to break up with you.
So, Torp, are you going to be man enough that when you prove that there is an actual pickup time, are you going to come in here and apologize to everybody instead of yelling and screaming? Or
I would be 100% ready to do it.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering because you weren't willing to apologize, saying that it was my fault that you got fucked up on the live stream time today. So I just want to make sure that you're willing to do that kind of stuff. If you make a mistake,
I got fucked up there. I got fucked up.
Look at Flex. He's trolling. He's trolling now. They're going to say, did you see Reese trying to make Flex look bad? Did you watch the DoorDash Revolution debrief on that ass? You stopped watching when you gave him $20 because you figured out, dang, he talking about me. He exposing shit. Idiot. Trying to pay people to be quiet.
Where?
He's trolling. You fucked up on the time for the live stream, and you came in here blaming me for it when it wasn't my fault. Because
Roy,
I did exactly what you
have
wanted.
two problems in your life. One of them is me. Go fuck yourself.
I don't have a problem. That's what's funny, Torp. That's what's funny, Torp.
That's what's his answer when he hasn't got an answer, is that Roy is right. And you will see Roy talk about Flex like a douchebag tomorrow.
Oh, Torp and JB Gunner, Cherry and JB Gunner go at it.
For your own boner.
Yeah, that's it. I have no issue.
Right. And you will see Roy talk about Flex like a douchebag tomorrow.
This is the problem.
Oh my God.
You sit here and say I have an issue with you.
Fuck yourself, and you're blaming me for your own boner.
Yeah, that's it. I have no
That's
issue
exactly
with
it. You fucking testicle twisted little twat.
You got this
Don't
shit
put
in your
that
mind.
shit. You fucked up. Don't put it on me. You're never gonna put that on me. You're a fucking loudmouth liar, and Flex loves it when you get off and do that shit.
You know what? How many have you
Put your
drank
fucking
tonight?
mouth back together. Have you ever tried to make sense? The last time you made sense, you made a video about me.
Okay, whatever. There's no use having a conversation.
You motherfuckers don't even want to listen. What you want to know is when you're right, not when you're wrong. And when you're right now.
Tell me what I'm wrong. Tell me, okay, well, you
I'll fucking post it, and when I post it, I'm going to show you where you're wrong, you dumb fuck. Shave your beard and wait for it.
Apparently not.
You dumb fuck. You haven't listened to a word. I am going to post what Flex wanted me to post. He's not going to give me any money. Dina will get paid, and I'll be the laughing stock of the fucking paycheck. But I'm going to post this up to where it doesn't show the time. And you just smoke your sick.
Did you hear Torp say, I'm going to post it up. I'm not going to get paid for it. He's talking about people. There's always been money going around to post up and to make people look dumb. Lies. They gonna say on the lounge tonight, oh, did you see Reese? Oh, did you see him? He was, oh. You guys can't take these videos back because I have them.
And have a ball. Knowing that Flex still loves you, you fucking goddamn.
Tell me why.
What
Tell me
is
why
it?
I want to pay Dino. Tell me why I want to pay Dino.
I don't know, because you offered to.
Explain.
You said you give him $100 to prove it. I was going to prove it for you, but you didn't want to give me $100.
Explain what I want. I want to prove. Can you explain it to him? Can you?
Where are you going to get a fucking contract violation for being late?
Now with Sam Lee, he went on there.
Oh wait, no. We got more.
Say this in the mirror and then never do why he's not wrong and you guys allow him to do what he does. Check out this next clip, people. It is hilarious and straight to the point. Let's get to it. Prettiest motherfucker in the world until tomorrow I go shave my face and I cut my fucking face open. That is this retarded ass way of thinking. Say you gotta say this in the mirror and then never do what you say you're not gonna do. Come on, bro.
There's a reason. Well, while him being late 50 minutes, he still gets like 50 in the box. So what if he's 2 hours late? I've seen him late for 3 hours and people were still there in the chat acting like he was there. You guys were one of them. Thunder was there also.
Yep. And everybody talking about, and what people don't understand, and it baffles me how people don't understand that every time someone restreams a video, every time someone mentions their name, every time someone follows them into another chat, how do they not understand that you're making the legend of Eli bigger? You're making the legend of Reese bigger. And no matter what you say and do, they're not going to change for you. I could come up here and say, I'm just going to use an example. I could come up here and say, Eli's the biggest piece of shit in the world. And you know what? That's your fucking channel now, would they?
Exactly. And yesterday, Jay Ron put up when Eli was doing his thing, he did a live right after and said that we have members that are members of Eli just because when he does this. So they still paid so that they can still communicate even when he does this. So that says a whole lot about what he does. He is their content. Just like when we had our show. The people in the gig world that hated me, they watched it because of that. And because of Pedro brought him in, they were watching because of that. And all those people watch. People still watch. And they watch now. They still watch now. Like, that's what they do. You got to understand, Eli is not stupid like you guys think. He's smart because he gains traction and he gets you guys to talk about him every single day, which is the best marketing. I talk about that always. And that's what he does. And it works for him. And everybody else that talks about
the reason why I'm playing this is because the DoorDash revolution in his breakdown, he brought up Eli because Flex and Thunder were so obsessed with Eli that they would spend the whole lounge talking about him. Yup, start getting mad and leaving. They start arguing. Thunder start giving $500 just to play Eli's content, how they play Jaded Driver's content. Oh yes, all this stuff was happening. So this Eli thing is right here. That's why Bobby is saying, you guys not get what you're doing. You are feeding into what they're doing. And Flex is a big part of that. So even his own friend Bobby, who he was letting them all call fat and everything, is telling him, Flex just don't listen.
You're only putting more steam into his fire. So it helps him go. Just like Roy would say, if you don't want nothing to come about by Reese, don't talk about him. Don't do this and this. You can't. It's the same thing.
And I'll give Eli a little bit of credit, man. I'll give Eli credit, bro. He's good at that shit. He is. He's good. He's good at triggering people. He is.
Bro, and whatever, and like, he's more real than you are, bro. You think
You're triggered right now by both of us. You're triggered right now by both of us. Anything we say, you're triggered. We won.
No, you like you went out to say that people fucking pay lounge. I pay people to come up in the lounge. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Thunder paid in the first.
And check this out, Thunder paid, and on my community post, if I go way back, there is one with this guy named Light. Noah is his name. He paid $160, and he said, the note said it was $160, and it said for panel, it said for StreamYard panel. So he paid $160. That was the first thing that you put up yourself that I found, and you were mad about that. That's why I found out that they were paying money, and that's how the Thunder thing was tied all the way in. Come on now. Investigative reporting, y'all. Y'all can't tell me nothing. Y'all don't do this work.
Brings up Eli because he paid so much money. He paid his dudes to talk about Eli on your channel. That's what he did.
Stupid with it, bro.
For the what?
You can be the He's more real than you are. That's why
nobody should believe nothing that comes out of your mouth.
But you say the same thing about Eli. If you were on your own channel right now, you would be saying this about Eli.
Now check this out. Flex says no one should believe what comes out your mouth. Well, it's not coming out my mouth. It's coming out your mouth.
Eli don't go around talking about us like he do.
He talks about the other people. Look, he talks about the other people that have been following him. I talk about you guys because you guys talk about me, how Eli people talk about him. So it's the exact same thing, Flex.
His talk is good for your talk.
Well, our show was good.
I'm lost. I had to take some aspirin because my head is starting to hurt. I'm lost. What are we bickering about now?
Roy, can I say something real quick, please?
Yeah, sure.
Here's the thing. You guys mentioned I antagonize and trigger people. Here's the thing. You guys allow me to antagonize you folks. Okay?
Thank you.
I share my opinions that you don't like. And in my 50 years of life, I'll tell you, the only thing that triggers me is when somebody says something about me that is partially or completely true that I don't want to hear. So the fact of the matter is, you guys just don't want to hear the truth. That's all. And it's
Hey, Eli, I want to respond to that. First of all, just to be clear, I never said antagonize. I only said triggered, and I actually was giving you a compliment. It's not bad.
I know you
not
were
bad.
serious.
What do you mean? He said that people pay to be on my fucking panel?
Yeah.
Said that. Look.
When did he say that?
When did I say people pay to be on the channel?
That's Flex trying to lie to Roy because Roy was in the bathroom. I said they pay to be, and Flex, he tried to argue. You say people pay to be on my panel, and then he tried to say I said about Roy. Fucking idiot.
You ain't gotta pay no more, dude. Who Roy made that joke because Thunder paid that money, and all he does now, he gets up there and finds a way to talk about Eli on your channel. That's what he paid for. That's what he did.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Well, I'm not gonna condone that and say that's why he super chatted Flex, but if the man wants to spend his money on Flex's channel, regardless of what it's for, unless you're in Thunder's head or this guy's head, you can't say for a fact why he did it. Yeah, just to be clear too, I also made that joke too, so I don't want Roy to be the only one to get smoked for that. I said it as well.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody giving me smoke about that. Like,
Yeah, but see, Flex was trying to get on me. He was trying to get on me for bringing it up, but Bobby just said I made the joke too. And no, Bobby said I made the joke too. Light also, Flex, you put the community post up with Light paying $170, and you said say thank you, and you tried to black it out with a marker.
For what?
I can keep that up in the post. They made a video about it, Flex. That's how it's come up. Come on now.
What are you talking about? What video?
All right. I'll go back to your community post and pull it back up, and then I'll pull it back up for you, Flex. That's what happened. Now, Roy, when you said what's going on here,
Let's get to the next one. I'm gonna skip my own ads.
HotFacts lies and gets caught in them. He tried to make them up to get people to go along with them also, and it all got cleared up. Also, Coach Eli tells you why he's not wrong, and you guys allow him to do what he does. Next clip, people. It is hilarious and straight to the point. Let's get to it.
No, is that the one I just did?
I talk about all of you every now and then, but I don't make you the highlight of my channel. I talk about a variety of people and different things. You guys
I think we just did that one. Wait.
All day, every day. I mean,
I get you, Eli. Same thing here. I just got a pass because my mom passed away, and no one's been bashing me because of that. I guess I got like a 2 week grievance period to where it's dying down. But if my mom would have passed, they'll be talking about me right now too, Eli, real bad.
You're the one that started the bullshit again, bro.
No, I'm talking to Eli, and you just hopped in with something weird, Flex. See, that's the problem.
You're saying like we're attacking you. You're the one that started.
I'm talking to no. Metro, Super Metro Market. Now let's see where it goes. Super Metro Market.
What was all that shit that you told?
I didn't say let Flex. I didn't say let bygones be bygones to Flex. No, what I said was I said this Flex alone.
I said, and stop. Let one each other finish, please. Let each other finish before we go run.
Yeah, he said I said let bygones be bygones with Flex. No, that's not what I said. I said even with my mom passing away, I said even though the bullshit that Yup said, I said even Flex wrote me on 2 posts and put prayers up and things like that. I said I respect that. That's what I said. Don't put them extra shit in my mouth, man. Don't do it. I said I respect that. And I said say thank you. And I'll tell you again, Flex, thank you for sharing that love for my mom. I appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out to mom, man. For real.
Yeah, same here.
But you know,
now check this out. Right after this, Thunder and Flex, they donated. I think Thunder gave like $20 and Flex gave like 10 or something. They donated money, right? Right after they start bashing me, saying, oh, why this and why that and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, we got Stacks who went through the same thing and they all donating to him. That's why all this stuff is so relevant. These guys are idiots, and that just shows pure hate that they would do that against someone. Pure hatred. They did that to look good, and I said thank you genuinely, right? I said thank you. You guys just heard me say thank you and everything. He had nothing to say right then, but then right after this was over, him and Thunder were over there talking shit and saying a whole bunch of nonsense, which is why when I catch you, Flex, my mama said you just don't let them get away with that. You got to go whoop that ass. So when I see you, Flex, it's on. I'm playing everything that's going to get you smacked up. Everything. You told me, well, you know, you come out here, get out here. Everything, man, everything. You said a whole lot of stuff. You called me all the words. You called me everything is playing right now. You said everything. And in real life, those are fighting words. Those are words that you are trying to make someone fight. So now that you're trying to play Toro with a bull, and the bull was 3,000 miles away, no. What happens? What happens when Toro travels across the states? What happens when Toro travels across the states? What you gonna do? You gonna go 3,000 miles away to England or something? Go. Where you go? Where you gonna go? Can't be talking shit just to talk it because you on the internet. It don't work. Come on, man. You should know that. You should, but then again, you don't know much, so it's kind of understandable on why you don't know. You think this is like Acme in cartoons. It's not what it is, G. It's not what it is.
Same here.
But you know what? Like, once again, I'll say the same thing I just said a minute ago, man. I got to give Eli some props, man, because he's, you know, like he gets people to do this shit. I don't know what it is, man.
Guess what? He's that. She's before because of all these people. I'm gonna do that. Like these motherfuckers are like some kind of special powers. Like, we're gonna get rid of him. We're gonna get him kicked out of the community. But yet he's still here. So say, who's the stronger person? Him being able to put up with all your bullshit, or you, the one that has to make up the bullshit? It makes you look weak compared to him.
Hey, Roy, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, bro. I'm married. I have a woman that loves me. And in the end of the day, like, I don't have time to be chasing another grown man around YouTube, bro.
Can't make it happen, bro.
I mean, but here's the thing, Flex, who cares though? Like, what this, let's say Eli runs away tomorrow, there's gonna be another Eli. It's YouTube. Like, you're not gonna be able to kill everybody you hate off. It's just not gonna happen.
Bobby, I'm gonna piggyback off what you said, Bobby. Bobby, I'm going to piggyback off what you said, Bobby. No, I don't have a loving wife. I don't have a loving girlfriend right now.
but I don't roll that way when it comes to other men. So yeah, I don't sit there and constantly chase other men. So I don't roll that way. So,
But why would they want to take his channel down? And Flex is like saying, well, you don't think we can? Like, why would you include yourself in we when you didn't even know about the guy? Why you never knew about the guy, Flex, but now you say, well, you think we can't do it? Why do you want to?
This is a very important question right here, because Flex knew nothing about Eli, and he jumped on the Eli bandwagon when he saw that all the people that pick on him and all this stuff. Flex says, well, we're going to take his channel down, and we can. That's what he's all about. Negative. He knew nothing about the guy, and then said, yeah, he's so evil, let's take his channel down. Come on now, man. Y'all running around saying he's never had sex with this girl that he's been with all these years and all this other stuff, man. You guys are hilarious. But this is a very great question, and Roy's gonna say that is a good question. Why do you want to do that, Flex?
Participate in trying to bring his channel down. What joy do you get out of it?
Well, you're cut from the lounge. You don't have an lounge. Kept it like a body and kept bugging him. Just bring me up. When Flex not here, bring me up.
Flex, I make content. I'm a content creator, a real one.
Listen,
I don't just sit around and just show live streams and I'm not creative. I'm a real one. No, my question was, Flex. My question has to do with Eli. What joy do you get out of wanting to see his channel gone? And
I had to ask him the question over. I said, what joy do you get out of wanting to see his channel gone? And he goes into me saying, well, you talk about me on my channel. I'm not Eli. So clearly there is a comprehension problem with this gentleman. He needs some more ESL. I'm serious. Let's keep going.
when did you join in the game to say, let's take it down? What do you get out of it? And why did you join the game on saying we can take his channel down? What joy do you get out of that?
You're putting, listen, see, you're spreading
No, you just said
no, hold on, Robert. He's not spreading anything fake. I heard you do the same thing. When I said you guys can't, you go, oh, well, you don't think we can? You don't think we can? So that means you, in the back of your mind, Flex, you've contemplated wanting to get this man removed from YouTube. So all Reese is asking you is, what do you get out of the thrill of trying to get a man banned from YouTube?
Roy, can you highlight Julie's comment?
Flex could not answer it. Now watch this. Now throughout all that Eli stuff,
what's his name?
From all that Eli stuff, the information man speaks up and says something. But I'm not gonna play that one right now. There's when this got a little bit too crazy, and Always Cherry Pick was getting so mad on the lounge about the Eli stuff. He was saying, well, you know, who started this shit? And JB Gunner is a guy that sparked the Eli shit that made all of Flex's friends not like Flex anymore, because him and Thunder are infatuated with Eli. So I finally got Cherry Pick to meet JB Gunner. This is what happens on this part of Hollywood Gig News.
Is there any explanation for this right here? I mean, you can go all over the world and not see
nothing as bad as this right here.
Today, Caddy Beast from Phoenix, Arizona, and you're watching Hot Facts.
Chime Robert-Reese, you guys, this is an explicit content warning. Parental advisory should be advised. You will hear things that is only meant for adults. This is a discussion between two men who are from different sides of the track. Parental advisory is strongly advised. Explicit content, language, and everything else.
What she said in that car. Am I right or am I wrong?
Watch it, but here's what I'm gonna tell you. Maybe it's all BS. And JB, I'm not gonna get into the whole thing, but for a long time before I was even had my own channel, I was paid to.
All right, now right before I get into this, I'm letting you know, when all the Eli stuff went to the top and blew up, Cherry was so mad, he was trying to go at anyone associated with Eli to figure out what the hell's wrong with you and why did you turn Flex into a Eli zombie. So Flex was actually defending the integrity of what the lounge used to be for Flex in a weird way.
Do certain things. It looked like I wasn't making money. I was getting more money than everybody. I was getting paid to be on people's lives. I was getting paid to be the asshole in the chat. I was getting paid. So I'm, you know, this is a big facade. It's all fake, brother. It's all reality TV ain't reality. So we don't know what he's being paid, what she's being paid by other people.
So you believe that they are being fake it, is what you're saying?
It's possible. I believe that looks like some really bad acting, but I don't know because I'm not a big Eli fan or a hater. I ain't watched him but 10 minutes. I went in there one day when he talked shit about me, he hit me and I said, have a nice life, buddy, and that was the end of that.
Well, Cherry, let me tell you something. I'm someone that's been around for 7 years. I created this whole Eli community. I'm the guy, I'm the daddy of the whole thing. And
okay, see, I didn't know that. So does it offend you that I think it's silly that y'all waste so much time, whether you're making money or not, that you're a talented guy? You could find a better way to make money, that it's kind of silly. You're juvenile and stupid to waste your time talking about this clown. It makes you look like a clown. It makes you look silly. It makes you look silly.
Well, I'm telling you, it's real life. It's you people that don't concept of clocking in and clocking out. That's the whole thing about this. To you, I know
my name is Michael. That symbol I just switched because I was up there with the baby is always cherry picked, and it's a character. And when I shut this off, I don't think about this shit. It's thinking about French fries when I work at McDonald's. It ain't work.
So if Denzel Washington goes and plays a movie role that you find is silly tomorrow, but makes $20 million, are you gonna try to convince him not to do it?
No, sir. As long as those people know that you and I are up here saying we are characters, and the people that don't know you're a character deserve to fucking be put away. Those are the same people that give their social to some guy from Nigeria. They're fucking morons, and that's what I think of Eli people. Since you're the head Eli guy, I'm wondering. It's not a back and forth where I'm calling you names, but honestly, I think it's silly, and y'all are silly doing it. You're making money doing it, dude, but still, you're a talented guy. You could make money on another subject that's more honorable than this clown and the clowns that watch this and obsess over it and try to bring it into my chat in my room. Hey, did you know that a tree fell down in my neighborhood? And then they go, yeah, it reminds me of the time Eli did this. It's so fucking stupid.
Well, first of all, I don't know who you are, and I've never been in your chat room.
I know. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the silly, your underlings, the Thunders, the Silicones, all those, the clowns, the people that need to learn how to read a book.
Whoa. I don't know who none of those people are, except for Silicone, which I just met 2 weeks ago. I'm telling you right now, I don't know who none of those people are. I for goddamn sure don't know what a Thunder is, and I definitely don't. I think
that's how dumb I am. Those are the people. Those are like the people that ended up over bothering my community and Robert's community.
Right, but I'm not. See, I'm not a gig tuber or whatever you motherfuckers call it. I'm not part of this community, and I'm for goddamn sure not part of whatever's in your chat room. What I am telling you, as someone with 3 silver play buttons and has made a living off this fucking platform for 18 years, is that I know how to entertain an audience. I have entertained an audience, and that's why I have made 6 figures for 10 years straight. Let me just say this. But the people you are referring to, the Coach Eli's of this world, they do not. They do not. They are literally on here trying to entertain you, but they can't. They fail at it. The only thing that matters to me at the end of the day is not views, is not subs, is not what people I don't know think. What matters to me at the end of the day is when I log into my bank, what it says. Now, before you think everything's fake though, let me just say this. I am the person that went to Eli's house. I'm the person that spit and pissed on his dad's grave. It's not all fake. It's not all fake.
Well, let me tell you something. You're not going to admit it, but maybe when you went and pissed on that grave, you met him for lunch and handed him a check because you make $200 grand a year and he's making you money. So let's get to the reality of it, my man.
Bro, I'm a conspiracy theorist, so I understand what you're
It's not a
saying.
conspiracy theorist. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been on TV paid on one of these fake reality shows before, sir?
I've been paid. I've been on TV 19 times.
And you got paid. You got paid a fee.
Absolutely, because I'm an entertainer.
And is the fat white trash whore in the trailer watching you know that? That's so stupid and ignorant. Some hillbilly that voted for Trump watching Jerry Springer didn't know that you got paid and think it's real. Some white trash piece of shit.
Hold on. Them and the niggers that watch me.
Okay, I don't say that word, but it's fair.
Okay, no.
By the way, I'm white. By the way, I'm white,
No,
so you can't
I don't
offend
care.
me.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm saying, Bo, you're the one that brought up race, not me.
Now, you guys got to understand that this was going when I was doing an interview with JB Gunner, and I was letting people hear that this is actually a real racist guy. Okay? I was letting everyone hear that this is a real racist guy and putting all the info out there. He don't come over here no more because he's not welcome. He's not welcome. But Flex said, well, he's not welcome on Reese, but we'll bring him on. This is that guy. He about to say some shit, and I'm gonna tell him that Cherry is Jewish, so you guys can hear more about how he talks.
So let me just say this: everybody.
I was using it as an adjective, not as a hateful thing like you. You said it as a hateful thing. I said it as an adjective. I said it as an adjective.
Apparently, you've never watched me before.
No, I have not, sir. But I will.
Wait, let me hit mute really quick. Terry is Jewish. He is not black. We all know, Terry, they be racist. He goes all the way there, but Terry is Jewish. He's Jewish.
Whoa. Don't you dare call me Jewish. Listen, motherfucker, I walked out of Hebrew school. I am an atheist that believes in the Tao and Buddhism. I ain't fucking Jewish, even though I'm raised Jewish.
Terry, I had to, Pete Terry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
I had to do that to breathe some life.
And look at JB Gunner, the guy that got fucked in the ass when he was in prison because he had to hang out with the fucking neo-Nazis because otherwise he wouldn't have fucking got a free bag of chips, is laughing that I'm Jewish. Go fuck your dead mother. I'll fucking piss on your grave. I am worse than you, pussy. But anyways, that's just a little love tap because you're laughing because I'm Jewish. Go fuck your dead mother or I will.
JB,
now you know who Cherry is, bitch. I ain't afraid of you too.
Now,
right now,
it was about to get a little bit more crazy. But this is the information man is someone that's not in our community, and he's been watching the whole thing from outside. This is what he has to say about it.
His name is Angel's Arm. I do see you are a real person. Go ahead and bring it in also. Go ahead and continue Eli on what is next. Now, I don't know
misinformation, man.
Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me, man. I know about you. Don't speak to me. That guy's a troll. I just had a few things I want to say because I've been sitting back and observing everything that's been happening, and I'm not getting into calling people's names. I'm not getting into personality issues. I do have to say this though. I've been on the YouTube streets for a very long time. I'm battle tested. I'm very well known within Black YouTube. I've got multiple channels. One in particular channel that's doing very well. And one of the things that I noticed is that YouTube was never created for people to have beef with each other. It was actually, I think we should be using our channels.
I want you guys to also know all these people, they're on our channel.
Which is why I don't normally get on panels anymore, is because most of the beef starts with people hanging out on panels, having difference of opinion and thoughts, and arguing with each other. That's where a lot of the beef on YouTube in general starts, where someone says something sly you don't like, and what happens is that everybody's tough when they're behind a keyboard on YouTube, everybody's tough. Most of these people would never do anything to you in person because there's a fear of retaliation, right? A fear that you could get hit, you could get knocked out. And you know, you may have a plan going in, but nobody knows what they're going to do until they get hit, right? How you respond. I'm not a part of the gig economy. My channel, I do political, social issues. I have a sports channel that's doing really well right now. I'm kind of focused my mind on content and less time on talking about other people. Eli, I've been watching you for a number of years, and
now who knew the information, man, that's been watching Eli for a number of years, but he's been watching. Now he said that he spends time on content. I'm always asking these people who just sit up there and talk about people, I go to your channel, why don't you have any content? You guys don't have any content about anything. Like, you guys don't film a bird flying and landing, you slow it down, you make it look nice. There's different things. You guys have no content at all. No content. You need content. Today's content was a reaction video and it's a Hollywood gig news go through. So let's go.
Only constructive criticism for you is that when you have trolls, and you've made this very clear on your channel. However, what gives trolls power? They want you to be talking about them. That's the whole idea of trolls. They come into your, they say things, and then they want you to respond, and they want to get you off content. And when we're spending a lot of time talking about trolls, we're not talking about content. And this is why I gotta say, this is why people don't build their channels. You got to remember, when you're involved in these beefs, you have people who don't know you yet. They run by your channel. They see that it's a beef going on when they're really looking for content. You're also losing potential subscribers, even though you might get subscribers due to beef. I don't want beef to subs. I'm going to tell you how this works. When you get based on beef, they're only watching you in beef. They're not watching your real content, which means you got dead weight on your channel. So my thing is, hey, as grown men, you got to do what you got to do. You got to defend yourself when someone comes at you wrong. I get it. But I just don't, and I'm just giving you constructive criticism for everybody. I just don't see the win in the game for going back and forth with grown ass people who live 3,000 miles from you or this miles from you, and you can't do shit to them. And you putting out all this, right. you get your heart is racing. People are getting emotional. This is for everybody, and so it's just not worth it. Now I'm going to break this down for you. There's two types of people on YouTube. There are content creators and then there's YouTubers. I'm sorry, I'm not a YouTuber. YouTubers are people who spend most of their time beefing with people, hiding behind avatars, never show themselves, talking a bunch of shit, and they don't have any structure or production production value to their channel. That's not what YouTube promotes, not what they want. And eventually all this type of stuff and drama is going to be getting rid of, because as YouTube is moving into the future, they're looking for content.
Now, when you guys go over to Mr. Flex's Lounge, everything he said is what happens. Everything I've been showing you on Hollywood Gig News is what happens. The drama. Oh, look at this car. My man got the USA car. I'm gonna make that into a short. Damn. All right. My man looked like Hulk Hogan, brother. That looked like Thunder. Is that Thunder? Watch this. He's already back. I was gonna ask if he was Thunder, but everything, the information man said, that's what you see on Flex's channel. Hiding behind it, and I made them behind the avatars because As you see in my videos, at first, you see themselves. Then you start seeing that you don't see them anymore. I made them hide behind the avatars and continue to do exactly what he said.
And not drama, and eventually they're going to make new policies that are going to get rid of a lot of these drama type channels that engage in drama. Now, I don't want to take up all the air in the room here. I got to say this. This is no disrespect to anybody. There's a rule and then there's an unwritten rule. As a man, I'm sorry. I'm not going to engage in the affairs personally of another man's family or even talk about it. Now, you may say that, okay, a person puts their information out there and you're concerned. But we have to also consider the other individual. Sometimes people can tell you something bad, something really bad happens, and you might want to answer, but because something so personal as family reaches at the heartstrings, sometimes people may not want to answer you because maybe they're going through some type of pain. I'm just saying, I don't know these people, but I just know that sometimes when people are going through something, they may not want to talk about it, even though they might have put it out there. And I got to be honest with you, when it comes to my family, I don't owe anybody any explanation. The only thing that you owe people on the YouTube streets is your content. So if I make a channel saying I'm going to teach you A, B, and C, that's the only obligation I have to you outside of my family life, period. Because you don't own the content creator. You don't own the explanation of what's going on in his family. All that he's supposed to be responsible, or she, is to give you the information that you actually came to the channel for. I'm just giving that perspective because you got to look at both sides of this. Yeah, we want answers from people, but you don't know what's going on internally in their life, okay? And I personally just don't. One of my no-nos on YouTube is the racial stuff. Oh, that's a no-no. And another thing that's got to be a no-no is when you got beef with someone, keep the beef based on them. Keep the family, the mothers, the kids out of it. Because guess what? They're not on YouTube. They're not on YouTube. They didn't create the YouTube channel. They're not the ones that said, hey, I'm going to teach you how to do A, B, and C. So why are they even being brought up in the first place when they're not on the YouTube streets? Look, in the community that I hang in, that's the man code that we play by. You don't talk about family, you can talk about other people, but at the end of the day, when all this settles down, Eli, and everybody that's involved in this situation, people at some point are going to have to get back to content. Because how long does this continue to go on? At some point, you got to focus on content. And ask yourself, this is something I always ask myself. What type of digital reputation do you want to have? Do you want people to remember you as, hey, that's the dude that really produced really great content? Or do you want to be remembered as, that's the dude that's always beefing with people? Because you got to remember, you gain a digital reputation.
My man is information man is killing them right now.
The most powerful thing about a digital reputation compared to a reputation in the real world.
He's killing them.
The digital reputation is on here forever.
Forever. Mighty Heidi. I have it. Flex, I have it.
That's why I was asking Eli, right when you clicked in, I was asking him, what's next? Because of all this stuff, what's next? Because all this stuff really happened with that Glitchgate thing that happened, and then it brought this up. Now that it's been passed or hacked or fixed or whatever else it is, what's next? Yeah. You're gonna focus more on doing you and let Pedro give himself his exit strategy and just leave out, what's next for Eli coming up? That's what I would like to know.
I can share that with you and say this, that this whole thing was a two-phase process, and we're done with phase one. Phase one with the guys that I've been working with.
You know what? I'm gonna stop that because no matter what Eli does, they don't let him do it. So he comes right back. So this is still going on now. Flex and them are still jocking Eli like that, doing all that other stuff, and it's nuts. But I want to let you guys know that when the lounge had a separation on and Hollywood Gig News people, I covered every single person that there is and put all their pieces together. Not anyone has done that except for me. So when the lounge had its breakup, and if you heard, there's a lot of names you don't hear on there anymore if you click on that channel. Necro Getting Bags was like Flex's like number 2. So when he kept getting guideline strikes and copyright strikes for doing stupid stuff, Necro was stepping in. And when Necro was stepping in, the channel was actually moving in a better direction to where they weren't talking about Eli like that and all the other stuff. So the people in the lounge like came back and they were having fun. And then Flex got off a suspension and he brought the same bullshit back. And when Necro went to go do his channel, because he was doing shorts with Joe Rogan and all those shorts, and he was doing that, he switched it up and said, well, I'm gonna just do it how the lounge was. So the people on the lounge said, you know, the Yups and all those guys, they said, well, we like going to Necro's better. Ricky Knight and all those guys said, we like going to Necro's. It's better than messing with Flex. But then Necro, I don't know what happened. He didn't have no control, and he invited, well, he did not kick them out. All of the people that dox your information, personal shit, he let them in on his channel, and then everyone started leaving there. But Flex was so upset that Necro's, they were calling it Necro's Lounge. Necro's Lounge was doing much better than what his lounge was. And so he had some words for Necro. Now watch how evil Flex is when Necro was sticking up for him to run his channel while he was on suspension. Watch this. I got everything, people. Watch this. I got everything. Watch this. Let me see. Is this one right here? His message for Necro. Here it is. I got everything, people. There's nothing I don't have. I have every bit of everything. Can't no one tell me nothing. That's why I be like, you don't even know what you're talking about.
Hot Facts with Robert Reese here, people. During this next clip, Mr. Flex has a message for Necro Getting Bags. Check this out.
Now, I'll treat Alex's panel the same way I treat Reese's panel. You'll never see me up there ever again. You could say the craziest shit you want, Alex, and you could let him say the craziest shit you want on your panel. You will never see me on your panel. I promise you.
If you would like to know more about what really goes on.
Now, you hear Flex said for Necro's panel, it's the people that left the lounge and went over there to Necro's because they said, Flex, we don't like how you doing it. Flex was so mad, treats you like Reese's panel. I will never go up there and never do anything. But while you were on suspension, he helped save your channel and he kept air in you. He kept air in your gut. And when you saw that they were going over there, you turned your back on him. Just like you just did with the Roy thing. You go to Roy's, you can't come over here. I will ban you. I will do all this stuff. You have a pattern that you do. You stab people in the back. You talk about people. You don't defend your friends. You get community guidelines. You get strikes. You get guideline strikes, copyright strikes. You get everything. And then you make up lies and blame it on other people. Now, I played too many videos of you lying, getting called out right then and there. And I have more. I got more videos. That's why Thunder and y'all say, nah, I'm not even gonna go click on Hollywood Gig News. It's gonna fuck us up. It's gonna be like, damn, that shit really happened like that? Yeah, I'm fucking y'all up with this shit. I'm giving y'all the real truth. The real truth. Just like that Cobra dude. that Cobra dude was talking shit about Thunder. What did Flex do? Start defending his ass, because that's the dude that feeds Flex. He gives him like $800 a month. I got into it with Pedro, and here comes Flex. Why are you talking about Pedro for? Talk about me, don't talk about him. Flex was giving Pedro like $100 in super chats whenever he was going live, and would get up on the panel and then not talk and just sit up there eating his food and looking around looking dumb. That's what Flex used to do. And then when he saw that Pedro wasn't giving money back like that, and Pedro would actually do work with me, Flex couldn't believe. Like, I went and finished you and did all this stuff, and you still talk to Reese, you still do things, people that, and that ate Flex up, because he couldn't understand why. Why would he still talk to Reese? I thought he hated him. No, you just let everything get to you, and you take it to a place to where it's not, and you try to buy yourself in. Now, I'm the person that interviewed Pedro after he had to run in with no bumper TV, and we're going over if he got punked or pressed. I'm asking all the questions on it. All the questions. All the who's who in the gig community, they've all had to come through HotFacts. All of them. And then they figured out he really follows us and studies us. Yeah, because you guys are front running, talking about you making this much money in the economy, but y'all doing all this fucked up shit. So why would I not have an interest in covering that? Then I found out it's really a dark room that you guys sit in. I'm the person that made half those people figure out, yeah, I don't want to be in this dark room, because he got the videos out on us, and he puts out way more videos than what we even do. So people are gonna see it, and he's on every platform it is. So you got the ride share rodeos, all them people, the Kim Side Money Plans and them, they separated from the lounge. You don't even see them inside the lounge clicking on no links or nothing. You know why? Because guilty by association. I made the people separate themselves from all that shit. Now they got their own little crews. And everyone left the lounge alone. They're all leaving the lounge alone. Now, when you go over there to that dude's channel over there, Jaded and all you guys are probably watching this, they're like, is Reese gonna stop? I don't think I'm gonna stop. I got too much juice and too many videos that I'm fucking all y'all up right now. I'm shutting all y'all down, shutting you up. You have nothing to say, because a lot of this stuff you guys weren't even there to be a part of. I'm filling you in on history that's filling you in on shit that you thought you knew the answer to. Come on now. On a bad spot. The beef and the drama is what they're coming for, and nothing else, man. They're not coming for anything else. That's why I have playlists. I have playlists people can actually click content that you can watch. Now, I love doing this drama thing. Comes to like, I like talking about making money, showing you guys how to do that, ins and outs, let you guys know what's happening inside my area and everything. I love all of this stuff. I'm about to mix this. I'm about to DJ Academics and Angry Fan this whole thing. I'm gonna show y'all what's really going on. Like how I interview the customers, and customers are giving these wild stories. Now, yeah, I came out to get my order, and the delivery driver is just eating my food right in front of me. I interview the customers. I interview the merchants. I do all that stuff, people. But then, you know, I grew up watching Richard Bay, Maury Povich, Jerry Springer, Geraldo, Phil Donahue, Sally Jesse Raphael, Ricky Lake, Jenny Jones, Tempest, Montel Williams. There was somebody else before Montel Williams. His show didn't quite last. He was only on for like 2 weeks. But oh yeah, and then Maury brought in like the second Maury, the Trisha Goddard show, watching Steve. I grew up watching that stuff. Man. So when I see this stuff is going on, I'm like, oh, we got that stuff going on here. I'm about to show every single last bit of this. People's like, dang, we didn't know that delivery drivers out there do all this weird stuff. Hell yeah, they do this weird stuff, and I'll make sure I document it all. I'm gonna delete all my content so it's not there. Well, you can't do that. Why? Reese got the masters. That's why you guys will see when they always say, Reese is gonna clip that. Reese is gonna clip that. He's gonna clip it. He's gonna clip that. Well, as you see on their channels, there are no clips. I don't clip, I screen record. I make everything into a video. I make everything into a video. Everything. And if I want to clip something, I don't clip it. I just remix your video. Like Jaded Driver, the remix of the guy riding on the little scooter thing in the street. I remix that. I'll remix your video. That's what I'll do. I don't clip it. I don't clip it at all. It's not something that I do. I screen record and make it I turn it into its own video from scratch. Now, we got right now, got 926 views right now. We close to 1,000. I guess people like the Hollywood gig news, huh? I guess they like the reaction of the DoorDash revolution. I hope the Rev get his views on it. We almost at that 1,000 mark though. Almost at that 1,000 mark. We go get it in. We go get that 1,000 in. We go get that 1,000 in. Get that 1,000 views for the live stream. We go get it in. And this is real drama, like, and it's like recap. It's like, remember you with MTV or BET or The Box, they'll be like, oh yeah, this Saturday, oh, it's a marathon of all this music, and you be up watching music videos all damn day. You be in your pajamas, eating cereal, watching music videos all damn day. This Hollywood gig news is pretty much what that is, because it's a lot of stuff that people forgot about, or people did not know. Now, there's other stuff here, like I ain't showed you guys the Pedro stuff and the UDM and Pedro beef, and I got all that stuff on Hollywood Gig News. I got everything. I got everything. I got when they were stealing my content, stealing my ideas, and I was showing the content creators who was doing it. I got all that stuff here. I almost got 4,000 videos, y'all. I almost got 4,000 videos. 4,000. Oh, wrong street. My fault. I'm gonna go and do a U-turn. Y'all crazy with that. Yeah, I see him. Pants is 8 sizes too damn big. Almost 4,000 videos. I gotta say one thing to the revolution though. When you was doing your live the other day and TFT made a reference about George's having the viewers have him pick the order. TFT was just saying that if it's not in real time, it's gonna be hard to do it, because once you put the slow-mo on, that one person cannot respond like that. And also, I want to say this, that you don't have to be behind the scenes to do that. Like a managing moderator can slow it down and do all that. I can do it. I can click on my own live right now. Managing moderator can slow it down and do all that. Now I can click up here and right here, chat filter. I can click on chat filter, moderation, and do all that stuff. I can slow it down and do all that stuff. You don't got to be behind the scenes. And also, you got to know this. Like when you're doing your real behind the scenes before you start your live, don't do it when your live starts. Do it before your live starts. That's what I do. I create the live before my live goes up. I turn on the monetization. I put my trailer on. I put a trailer so a trailer shows first so that they can see what the show is going to be about. I give them a trailer there. Then once I get all that stuff saved and I put on the live chat on replay and all that stuff, I save that. Then I go to the next screen, and then you can put your ads on every 3 minutes, 6 minutes. You can do that, and you can separate it so it hits each person individually whenever it wants. And you can pick that frequency so it does it. You can do all that before your live even starts. I just wanted you to know that part right there, because when you were telling the people, you were like, did you know I can do that? Everyone knows you can do that. So, and I think TFT was just letting you know that if the TFT was letting you know that if you put it on the slow mode and people are trying to talk at the same time and give him the orders, he now has to read that stuff, then try to see what anybody else says, then decide if he's going to take the order, and that can take time. So I just wanted to clear that up for TFT. And as you guys see, TFT was over there in the Rev's live. And Rev, I hope you saw that Emilia said, we said thanks and all that stuff. So you be glitching and tripping with understanding you. You're probably saying, I don't know what you're saying, but that phrase right there sounds like, now I can make up that sounds like a glitch dash statement, but it could be like a Bobby, it could be one of these trolls who just want to get up and stuff right here. I just say you're welcome. Just know that yeah, mic drop BBQ, one of the originals. Stay in the zone. Robert, stay in the zone. Quincy, you do your thing, but I'm gonna let you know you're not a moderator, so Jeffrey will have you slap yourself in whatever way he wants to. And if you really want to keep tripping, we give the award out. So like today is slapping yourself 58 times with a wet tampon. So we got that one going on today. But I'm gonna tell y'all, these channels, man, that's doing all this stuff, I don't know, but y'all can't run from nothing. I got the proof right here. I got Hollywood Gig News right here. I got Hollywood Gig News right here. I got it all. I think I'm going to get back into some more Hollywood Gig News. Let me see what I want to show you guys from Hollywood Gig News. People, I got tons of videos. I even got Mike Drop BBQ's beef that he had with the professor. What Jeff said, he said, you the real brother, wet tampon, yeah, wet tampon, however it got wet. Washing machine, you dropped it in the pool, the toilet. I just hope it's not bloody. Because that is nasty. That is not cool. Let me go to Hollywood Gig News again. Let me go up in here. I got too many videos. I don't think you guys are interested in seeing any Pedro DoorDash Santiago on this right here. Oh, do I got the one where Flex is trying to get Dash and Trader to hate on my boardroom episodes? Let me see. Oh, I gotta show this one though. Bud Soda was trying to rig no giggity, no clouts giveaway, and he got mad on the air. I gotta play this one. Let me. It's sped up. I gotta play this one. This one's hilarious.
Bobby, he told me live, go comment on the short. I did. No. I said I will post a short. And then I also put a community post up And also, like, bro, you're not gonna do this to me, homie, because I'm gonna tell you right now, you are dumb. You are the only person in this fucking live that has problems with this. The only one. And don't sit here and say that I've had fucking problems since the fucking challenge, bro. Because you're fucking, dude, you're the only person that I know that goes on and overtalks every motherfucker and fucking everything else. Dog, you wanna get me fucking tight? Man, I swear to fucking God, bro, I will flame the fuck out of you, dude. And that's not even what I do, dog. Like, I'm one of the chillest motherfuckers on this fucking platform, and you're getting real fucking tight, dude. All because you want to be a bitch because you fucking can't follow fucking basic educational fucking instructions. Dude, I put it all on a fucking short, like this, on a fucking planet, and you're a fucking idiot, dude. You call yourself a piece of shit because maybe you are a piece of shit, because you want to go on everybody's fucking channel and lives and this and that bitch about fucking how shitty your life is. Dude, here's a fucking cliffhanger for you. Get better at fucking managing your money, you fucking dipshit. You wouldn't have to fucking always bitch about fucking money. God damn, I'm done with this motherfucking clown. Get him off my fucking channel. If you have a fucking right, get him off my fucking channel. I'm done.
I had to speed that up, but you know when somebody goes into the Ric Flair, you know they mad when they go into the Ric Flair. Woo! He did that one. Let me see. The one with Mr. Flex and Dashing Trader. Let me type it up. I'll just type it up here on my thing. Mr. Flex, Dashing Trader. I got the whole history of everything, people. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No, not that one. Let me see. Let me type this up. No. Let me see. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. It's got. Let me see. No. Flex says, do you think he's gonna do it right? Like, how you gonna ask somebody, do you think if I'm gonna do something right on my own channel? Like, it's me creating it. So how you gonna say if he's gonna do it right? Now, this is when Ricky and I had a little issue. I ain't gonna play it. This when Ricky was disrespecting my wife and up there laughing with, see, y'all don't even know. Cray was up there and all of them were up there. I'm not gonna play that one. I got everything, people. I have everything. And Flex was allowing it. Let me see. Hollywood, no, not this one. Not this one. It's not with everybody on it. It's just Dash and Trader. And I thought it was in this. Oh, here it is. Hollywood Gig News. At Mr. Flex. I tagged him in it. Hollywood Gig News. Mr. Flex tries to get Dashing Trader to blast HotFacts. Now, let's listen to him ask Trader about my own creation that he knew nothing about.
One of his videos was about a month ago.
Yeah, man. Dude,
I just clear him out. He keeps tagging my ass. I just clear him.
Yeah, man, you ain't gonna get it right. You ain't gonna get away from that. It's freedom of tag when it comes to YouTube. You can play tag with whoever you want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It just shows how much of a weird person he is. That's all it is.
Man,
I'm gonna let you guys know I tag people in everything. If you don't like being tagged, oh well. Don't you know that if I tag you and my videos do more than what your videos do, people will see your name, click on your channel. If you don't want to be tagged, oh well. Like NGB said, man, stop tagging me. I tagged you like 4 times. I'm probably gonna tag you about 100,000 more times. Because that's what I do. When you share someone's content, whatever I do, the tag is like a reference of me putting it inside there. So if you don't like to be tagged, then don't be on YouTube then. Don't run your mouth on things, because I will make a video and put it up and you will be tagged in anything that goes on. I tag everyone. I'll make it like when they say Reese is tagging Flex and all that racist stuff. Well, he's in the videos, and I'm tagging him in it because bam, that's what he's allowing. And if you go on there, I'm gonna tag you in that too, so that you can see it also. I tag. That's what Trader's saying. You can get tagged. Flex was having a 8-hour conversation with Yup on the live. How do we stop Reese from tagging? How do you stop him from tagging? Can we report him for tagging? He's tagging us in stuff that we don't want to be tagged in. You don't want to, but the things you have done makes you get tagged in that. It's kind of hard to get away from that.
And that shit, look,
It was like about a month ago.
Yeah, man, dude.
I just clear him out. He keeps tagging my ass. I just clear him.
Yeah, man, you ain't gonna get around. You ain't gonna get away from that. It's freedom of tag when it comes to YouTube. You can play tag with whoever you want.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It just shows how much of a weird person he is. That's all it is.
Man, that shit. Look, I got no because I don't want no shit brung my way that wasn't already coming my way for me running my mouth. But I will say this though.
That was Mr. Flex trying to get Dashing Trader to say something bad about me. Didn't he know that we already squashed our beef live on the camera and there's nothing wrong there? Flex, you're on the island by yourself just about now. Nothing you said. Flex was trying to get everybody. Dashing, I'm not doing that. I'm not going at Reese like that. I don't want these shots coming my way because they know I'm a real content creator who makes videos. And I get all the facts from all the sources. I don't say nothing that's false. Nothing that's false. And y'all better stop tripping because I'll start giving some of these sources up. And you will start slitting your wrists. Like, damn it, you? It was you that gave? Yeah, your best friend. Let me see. Let me go to the one with the boardroom though. That's what I want. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Or maybe if I go, let's see, no. Did I put it to the Hollywood Gig News? Did I do that? Because if not, I gotta find that shit. I can find it quick though. I just gotta spend some time real quick doing this. I'll find it in a good amount of time. Let me see. Flex falling asleep on the air. I'm not gonna show that one. That one's stupid. Let me see. Let me see. Let me do this one. Let me put at. Let me see. Oh, I put at Dashing Trader. Let me see what pops up. Let's see all that pops up here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, here it is. HotFacts has a new show. Bam! I knew I'd find it just like that. And actually, let me make sure. Why is this not in Hollywood Gig News? That's another reason why the title was two things too long. So let me do this. I didn't even put it to Hollywood Gig News. See, I knew I didn't. That's why it's good to go back. When you know you got the videos, you type them bad boys up. Listen to Mr. Flex hate on Reese. And I created, if you guys don't know, the boardroom is there for letting you guys see the content creators and what they do. But here goes Flex again hating. Hollywood Gig News. I got a lot of videos, G. People was like, is it gonna end?
Hot Facts with Robert Reese here, people. During this next clip, you will see Mr. Flex asking Dashing Trader a question. Now, I was on a live show, and Dashing Trader was in the chat. He wasn't able to pop up because he was working. It was in reference to the new show, The Boardroom. He's going to tell you guys what he thinks about it. Check this out.
He was all over. He said, come on up in the chat. Coming up. Go click the link. Come on, bro, please.
Yeah, I wasn't able to come up. I was working. I was out dashing, doing my thing.
I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I didn't know if you came up or not.
I popped up in his chat, though. I told him, I said, you know, I like the idea he got going on, the boardroom. I think it's a good idea. No, I'm being serious, though. I think it's a good idea, man, because, you know, it's really like, that's his little sub niche. That's his sub niche. And if you do it the right way, I'm cool with it. But I didn't have time to hop up that, but you know, it's late night now, and I say, why not hop on? I'm not Dashing Trader right now. I'm Professor Blackleg, so I'm here to educate.
Do you think he would do the right job and do it the right way?
So far, I've been liking what he's been doing. So shit, you just keep it up, and you're gonna be good to go.
All right.
Analytical. I like the analytics. You know, all the and you throw a little personality in there too. Yeah, you know that's how it go. But the analytics in the point of the series, I like that. It's a good idea. You can't even hate on that because it's something he already been doing too. So it's a great idea.
He told Flex you can't even hate on that, and he was so mad because he was trying to get him to hate. And he was like, the analytics, that's what Reese does. So all you people that say, oh, he don't report, he don't do all that. Here goes another dude, 30-something thousand subs. That's what he does. That's what he does. That he asks questions. He's always doing news and working on news. That's what he does. That's what he does. That's what he does. So, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. I think I'm just about done though. 4 hours, 14 minutes of a marathon. We had a reaction and Hollywood Gig News marathon all in the same show. And people, all of my content, this ain't even nearly a scratch of the amount of content that I got. I almost got 4,000 videos, y'all. Hollywood Gig News is like 90 videos. I almost got 4,000 videos. I had enough content to be on here for 4 hours and not go over any of my content for you guys. And I got more to keep going on and on and on and on and on. Crazy, huh? Crazy, huh? I know. Let me check the analytics. If we had 1,000 views, I'm gonna just go ahead and just call it quits. Let me see. $996 views. I think we gonna call this. Should I do one more Hollywood Gig News video? I think I should do one more Hollywood Gig News video. Let me see. I think I should do one more Hollywood Gig News video. One that we could listen to. I don't want to go into any of that. No, I don't want these to play because I don't want people to think I'm throwing shots at them, but this is just history. Let me see. Oh, let me type up Thunder's name. That's another reason why I tag NGB. That's why I tag also. I can just punch in your name and you'll be right on up. I'm not gonna do this one because it's gonna throw shots at other people when I'm not trying to throw it at them. But it's about the Prejudice crew and Thunder saying his shit. This one is on the Blue Wave Odyssey. This channel over there. I did a briefing on that one. Oh, was this one? Yup. Is this one? Yup. McDonald's. All right. This is one where it says Hollywood gig news. Yup. Flex and Thunder have a meltdown on live podcast over HotFacts' airtime. They were mad about how much time they're arguing about how much time that they give me. I even got a video here where they put in a no HotFacts clause on the lounge. I even got that video here. I got everything. I'm gonna play this one though.
You are, because you're
right here. You only got a very few words to say, and then you guys always talking and yelling, and I can't even talk.
Right, you let Reese up. People wanted to say what they wanted to say, and Reese got what he wanted again, which was everybody to get pissed off at each other. So congratulations, Roy, you did that.
Okay, first of all, you guys are just because you guys are pissed off at me or whatever. What is your fucking problem? I'm not pissed off at you.
Anybody who brings Robert Reese on their channel, fuck themselves. How about that?
Okay, well, that's fine. Then okay, you're good then. Fuck me then. I don't give a fuck. Fuck me all you want. Yup, I don't give a fuck. That's the way you feel. Don't come to my shit. I'll ban you from my shit after I get done. Okay, after I get done here, guess what? After I get done here, yup. After I get done here, yup. I'll go ahead and ban you. Then you don't have to come to the channel.
If you want to ban me because Robert Reese got up your fucking skin, then that's okay.
No, I'm gonna ban you because you're blaming your guys' inability to get along with people on me. That's why. I saw Flex's disrespect.
You are.
Did you hear Thunder? Robert got all the airtime. Robert got all the airtime. Look, Flex had them so upset because his whole thing was, we gotta kill Reese, dismantle him. He had all them people on the lounge attacking me to where they were arguing with each other if anyone talks to me, but they forget I'm the news channel. I'm gonna be on everybody's shit. Whatever I got going on with them ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm on everybody's shit. And y'all don't like that, man. The people that we think don't like them, they have them over there. Yeah, I'm the news, and now what? People look. You see, yup, over on HotFacts talking in our lives and stuff. He have to come to the light and figure it out. You see Yup over there with me on Poppy Chulo's channel. You see Yup and I talking. You see me and Roy talking. You see all this stuff, right? Everyone that Flex had fight with him on this stupid war that makes no sense, they left him on the island all by himself. They all left him on the island all by himself. They left him. They left you, Flex. Now you stuck with these weirdos that you don't even know. You get mad at Cobra because he mad at Thunder. Cobra getting mad at NGB, talking about why are you yelling and shit. Another disgruntled group is about to start. Now, people's like, why aren't you getting them on the Hollywood gig news like you were? I got too many videos of nonsense with all them dudes. I don't need to keep adding more. And if I want to say something, I can just say it in the video because they watch it. You know what I mean? Especially when I see them take my blueprint on how to navigate the YouTube as far as using your shorts, what type of things. And I already got on Jada Driver. He's stealing my stuff and it's working for him. It's working for him. He's stealing my stuff and it's working for him. He's got all the animals. He's doing little jokes. He's showing himself. He went into Burger King the other day, himself saying, look, we got the real king in here. He's trying to show real stuff that happens on the delivery. Look, that's because y'all see how many views and stuff I get in the subs. Y'all can hate all y'all want, but y'all doing everything that I do. Y'all doing everything that you're doing everything that I do, and you say it don't work, but you're doing it, and then you watch my stuff and you get over there and say, well, did you see Reese? He said this, and quit going over there lying and saying things that I never said. Like when Flex says, well, I think he's saying this. Well, once you say I think, you don't comprehend, so you're wrong from the jump. So, but I got you guys. I got you guys. I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it way real. I'm keeping it way real. I'm gonna actually let you guys, let me see. Let me go to my YouTube studio right here. I'm gonna use the desktop real quick so I can let you guys see how many what I do. Let me see. Okay, let me do this. Let's go to Home tab. Let's go here. I have my live streams. Well, I have 19 playlists. I have 722 live episodes. I have 1,868 short videos, and I have 721 regular videos, and that takes me at a little over 3,500 videos is what I currently have. So as you guys see, I do shorts every day. I get those in to make sure my accounts are going in for my subs. Newer people want to see different stuff. I keep them going. And I told people, even Pedro said, even other people say, you go and look. I've told you guys how to get your subs up, get people to come check your channel out. It's advertising. It's all advertising. It's all advertising. You got to get it in. Get it in and get it done well. I'm on other channels, other networks, doing it. They watch my shit. They share out my shit, all that stuff. But, you know, when I watch these people, and what they're doing now is they're trying to do Hollywood gig news, but they can't do it right. They do it so terrible when you're watching them saying, well, do this, clip this, cut this, do it like this. Let's use that to do like that. Reese would do, no, Reese don't do it like that. People, I put it all in the story. I get my information first. I do it all like that. They're even trying to copy all my Hollywood gig and doing what I do. They're saying, well, if we get this, then we got this on that person. They were saying that how I do that's terribly wrong. But now they're all doing it. Everything I've ever done is you're using, and I thank you guys for it. Because that means I got juice. And I'm glad you guys are drinking it. Glad you guys are drinking it. And also, I should have played Jaded Driver's video where he's doing his little moon joke, and then he has a short with the exact same thing, and the short is not from the same video. So, you know, he has these same jokes that he does like a comedian, which means he's always a character. So since he's always a character, he's not even being his real self, because he's a real character. He even said in his last video, maybe I should start writing my stuff down so I have a script. So he sees himself as a character. So when you watch him doing all that stuff, what's the difference between him and Cherry Pick? Saying that I'm a character, and he says it, but Jaded Driver says I need to write down my script. He's reusing the exact same jokes about every other live that he's on, and he's not being himself. And I think that would be the biggest character of all, and especially when you're not showing respect to the person on whose channel you're trying to get the style from. And if you say I'm lying, Jaded, don't make me do a freaking whole marathon on how I got you stealing my stuff. You was up in here earlier talking about last night and stuff every day. F Reese, F him. I can't stand him. You said someone strike him first. You said all of that. I can't type in Flex's stuff. But look, you know I'm not like that. So you came right in here today and you typed in and you saw that, oh dang, I'm not blocked. I can type. Yeah. I don't take all that shit serious that you guys do and say. I just like to record it so people got stuff to laugh at. That's all it is. But as you see, you can come over here and talk, type, do what you like. You can do all that. You can do all of it. Now, your boy Flex unblock Reese. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. But you guys can come over here. And before I leave and say we out of here like Chuck Woolery and 2 and 2, woo-wee, Flex, you felt so dumb when you gave him that $20 and found out that the Rev said I did this for Reese, for a friend. That must have made you pee your pants, man. That's why you turned them off and you wasn't watching no more. Idiot. The Rev ain't stupid. And neither is anybody else now.